Hey, Jen. Oh yeah. I gotta get back in the groove of everything. One second. How are you guys doing? Hey, Ba. Is Carver gonna be here today? Let's see. Nice. Time to catch up with Carver. I gotta catch up with Brunswick yesterday. It was great. Because Albrecht and I haven't had talks like that in a while. That was like old times. That was like the start of this year kind of times. Okay. Man, I'm freezing. Hey guys. Hey Tommy and Ty. Okay, let's see. I added the little bot. I didn't favorite him. I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Bots are pretty cool. Is the music too loud? It's loud for me. Here, I have an idea. Skyriming. How's that? It's so loud in my ears. Huh. I'm not really getting requests. I think it's custom made. Hey, Call Jam, what's up? Whoa, it doesn't look like it's working. Unless my invites are just fucked. Oh, wrong one. I'm glad I checked that. There. I'm not getting invites though. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. Alright, let me try switching worlds or something. There's a world called Evening Bliss. I might have to relog. Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers? What's that? Hi, Joker. I'm not getting invites. Oh, there we go. I still don't have a jacket. I'm gonna have to take some time tomorrow, I think, to put her in a jacket. To be honest, I just want to do a head swap. I'm so lazy lately with models. Hi, Splendid. I'll put her in a jacket tomorrow. Or if I can't sleep, maybe possibly tonight after Ascension. I've been going to sleep at like 10 a.m. Well, she definitely has the bigger boobs. Okay. Jeez.
Yeah, you got it.
What the
Hello.
fuck did I just load into?
Hello?
Oh my god, it's alive.
I'm alive.
I'm pretty
Hello?
sure.
Kind of. Hello, you're blue.
You have to cry. What's the name?
Whoa.
I need to put this light on.
Whoa.
You are Olive.
Uh-oh.
Hello, Council.
Whoa. Egg.
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 Offload egg in times of try.
Please watch that clip. The last
Hello?
one that I put in your chat.
Hello.
I'll keep it warm, even though I don't have a jacket still. Haha.
Which the
It's okay.
meatball?
It's okay. I didn't finish my
Or
thing.
the meat
But
beating?
your thing was more pressing time-wise.
No.
Oh, I see.
It's okay.
Masterpiece.
You could do it
Yeah,
next
literary
episode.
masterpiece.
Or you could
Oh,
just
no.
do it this episode.
Oh no.
But like,
This is
Oh
a
man,
mess.
I saw your clip. Oh my god. I saw your clip with Eiley.
No.
Where you
Yeah,
guys
so
were having a
apparently
sing
the-
battle. I
still
saw
do
it.
it this episode.
Oh god.
That was fucking fun.
Sable had to get
It's
drunk
okay.
off his
It
ass. We
depends
were
on
on the
what
worst
happens.
timeline. Sable's on his way to
Absolutely,
becoming an
like,
idol.
it
I
is
didn't
That
want
was
this. I
hilarious. Your
didn't
song
want
was
this
good
shit.
though.
She'll have two.
It was funny. I need to learn more songs. I don't know enough lyrics.
Honey, you were
Wow.
both
Well, that's why I always have lyrics.
Yeah,
I
like,
cheat.
be
I
like,
usually put
hello.
lyrics in front of me.
Hello. Good idea. But even then, I need to like know
Oh
like
my
you have to know
God.
the tune and then the lyrics, how they match up and everything. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not so
Oh
good
my
at
god,
that.
I like it.
That was so
I
cute
like-
though.
I like it. I'm talking about the spider on your back as well.
Vanguard tonight.
Eiley's character's hilarious.
Got a baby butt bag.
Alright, I'm gonna
It's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying the interactions. I'm looking forward to more.
Me
There's
too.
a particular energy there that I appreciate.
Yeah.
It's real fun.
You are
Nice.
No, didn't
It looks good.
Right. Look like cute anime women.
Pretty
I'm gonna-
much good to go.
I have an egg.
Ooh, very nice.
So
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
Wants to try the ball one more time. It probably doesn't work for the rest of
I'll probably make a jacket tomorrow and I'll show it to you. I'll be like, would she make this? I'll make it like
Sure.
gothic.
Or I
like
can
it.
show you the 800 resources I have of spider dresses.
Do it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Just remind me after stream. And by after stream,
Okay.
I mean probably tomorrow, because
Yeah.
I'm being exhausted.
Yeah, I will. That'll be awesome. I'll be like, she made me this. Because I don't buy my own clothes usually. I like just go to shop.
Oh, you see.
So you know my wife, so I have a new Wi-Fi adapter, and I
Is that a
I'm not gonna comment on
And
either.
what happened was my
that a
internet died.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
parts, huh? And you're
I'm
not
just here to be.
There we go. It should be a
I'm
Da
just being
Vinci
an.
style.
I'm just being me, NPC character.
Gotcha.
Remember when it kept like randomly disappearing?
I am the
It's happened one time today, like twice today, so
fucking reason they're speaking.
I don't know
Try
whose
again.
egg's that.
There you go.
Am I fine?
It was mine. I left it on
No.
Here you go.
Oh,
I try to
Well,
keep
looks like
it
I'm
warm,
doing
but
this
I don't have a
again.
jacket,
help.
so...
Paprika too.
Get
You could just put it in your
I'll find these
just
right here. How you guys doing?
there we go.
You.
I'm going. I'm going.
Incubate.
Look, might as well use them.
About the
Might as well use them.
Exactly. They're just there. Use them, don't
You're right. They are just there. It's not like I'm doing much
It's
with it right
on
now.
sale, isn't it?
Thank you, Jen.
Yeah,
And hey, Jordan.
I'll definitely come into you in character to talk about the whole
By the way,
situation
RP
with Misty.
started
Don't
Yeah,
worry
maybe
about
we
it.
can brainstorm in character. How's that?
So, I don't know.
I play
Yeah, of course,
lots
we can do
stuff.
that.
I play everything,
Alright.
but I'm
I know
busy
it's
the
not
next
words.
couple of days.
Alright.
The game that
Exactly.
comes out tomorrow, day before my birthday, so I
Oh,
have to
thank
figure
you
that I
for
have to play
petting
that.
me with
That'll be
it.
You're
cool. I have
welcome.
codes to
Yeah,
give
but if
away
you
for
ever wanna
Project
play-
Wingman, by the way, guys.
It's soft.
But
Inside.
if you ever want to play,
Not on the
Hunt,
outside.
You know, we're always open
Saw
for
you?
fun, you know.
Hell yeah! If I
Yeah.
if
They're,
I
like,
get it and I
gooey.
start playing
Pretty-
that,
pretty
for
sure
sure,
I would,
I absolutely will.
Obliterate this thing if I try to hold it.
Absolutely will.
It's like that gentle
There
egg
you go.
challenge where you
Mm.
hand it to someone. If you hand it
So
to me,
you
I'll
know.
just all my
You got us
spikes will
one
just
of you
crack
already,
it.
aren't you?
Oh,
Okay.
if you need to wrap it in like a pillowcase or something.
Yeah, it's like that's a good idea. I'll remember
Esme
that.
put hers in a bagel.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's very few people, so it seems like it's gonna be a chill day. Well, not even.
You're a
I don't
chill
even know
day.
if Chills.
I think yesterday there was like 10 people.
The fuck did you just call me?
I said you're a chill day.
I'm gonna give you
Oh.
like 5 seconds to take that back.
No,
4,
I'm not. It's
3,
a compliment. What?
2.
Rude. Hello?
Think twice before you call me so terrible things.
He's exciting.
I like days filled with plot and bullshit.
Well, you'll probably have me to deal with,
Well.
so.
That sucks for you.
I mean, that's certainly plot.
Yeah. Big pot.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah. Maybe more people might sign in as time goes by. Doesn't seem like
Hey, boy.
Oh, interesting.
I can't stop coughing lately.
See you guys in.
See ya.
I need to put on my trackers because I'm lazy.
Same. One of mine isn't working correctly.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't know. It won't turn on. Like, it only turns on sometimes. I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong.
Oh, maybe it's your dongle.
I didn't think about that.
So, if your dongle is not plugged in correctly, or if it's in like a not so good USB, it could
Oh,
happen.
yeah. I unplugged one. I'm an idiot. But
Oh
I
my-
thought... But wait. I thought it would still turn on blue, right? Like, it wouldn't even turn on at all.
Yeah, it should still turn on. It just wouldn't connect, right?
Yeah. I actually have no idea what's going on in my life. I'll have to check it out afterwards.
Oh.
I'll see you in there.
Yeah. I'm just suiting myself up right now,
Okay.
and then I'll be in.
I haven't been using my voice very much lately. That's probably why I'm coughing so much. I don't even know if I talked to anyone today, except my cats. They're finally feeling better. One of my cats is like zooming around. Like she was like, she's like so happy she feels better. She's zooming everywhere. Okay, I have no idea what I'm gonna do today. Carver's here. So I'll probably be like, I missed you, you know. I did come up with something I want to do for like why I was gone or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, can I have your jacket? I have a lot of candles. I'll just carry candles. I have my lantern. It's warm. How many people are here today? One, two, three. Chips is here. A little more than yesterday. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I'll find Carver eventually. We'll run into each other. I still haven't really explored the whole campus yet. It being this cold and stuff. Without my jacket. We made a lot of... What? What?
Would be the first time. I also have a complaint. This is person to my room without so much as
There's been a criminal act.
They ran right past me to give a complaint. Wow. I mean, I haven't been here forever. They're probably like, does she even work here anymore? Let's see here. Too bad Silver isn't here today. I wonder if there's anything new on campus that I haven't seen since I've been away. Yep. It is weird being here with not so many people. Like, when I left, there was still pretty much everyone was always here. After the destruction of the Gulthias tree and the collapse of the Church of Ymra, Noria's government has taken a great blow and economy is suffering greatly due to being the origin point of the first city taken over by the church. Its recovery isn't looking good. Citizens have been moving in large numbers toward Camp Kari, some calling it a safe haven or a beacon of hope. Could the collapse of Noria be on the horizon? The delayed day of the dark is said to be a bad omen. Perhaps it's only a matter of time. Cult revealed. Thousands upon thousands of people who are worshipping Ymra return home. Ascension Academy is located and destroyed a Gutherius tree, which turns out to have been mind-controlling the Church of Ymra for the last 2 years. Missing people from around the region are being reunited with their families. Reunited. Is that how you spell reunited? Who joined the church. They remember their deads, but are recovering. Some hope the church, or at least a church for the same cause, takes its place one day. Oh, Lord.
It's Zachary Lang.
Aw, you guys look as good as ever. How are you?
Sorry. Good. How are you?
Good. Whoa. I like the new artwork.
It's not, well, you know, it's new to you, but this artwork has been around for a bit.
Oh.
This, in this form, is new.
Oh, I see.
I might have apparently bought this in a drunken escapade one night, and I woke up with it in my bed yesterday morning. And as I've been trying to explain, as painful as it is of a concept, I can't look at it and not laugh because it's ridiculous.
It is really funny. And I'm sure Zach has some words about it, right?
He already tried to drown it and destroy it.
He tried to drown it
within the first 2 minutes. So,
you're gonna have to order
but it's
more.
Waterproof.
Oh, it is?
I know that much.
Well, you definitely can't. How flame resistant? Can it take a beating?
Ooh.
Hello.
That I don't know.
Oh. Maybe you can test it.
Good morning.
See how much of a beating it can take later.
Lila. I thought you only had the sheets.
You know, I thought I
You have
did
sheets?
too, but I woke up.
What's the other side?
I have a bedspread that has this on it, which was not my intention.
Oh. Well, at least you guys have a
it's
nice bond.
Been a thing.
I don't have any
Whoa.
siblings. I'm jealous.
What the fuck was? Whoa!
Huh?
Lila, goodness.
What the hell, Raleigh?
That was you.
That was not me. I thought it was.
What is the wand behind your back there?
No. Oh, yeah, this is just a training wand.
Show us your
It's
training.
not.
It's a training. Sure. Spartacus, Spartacus.
Oh.
See?
That smells not the
I've
best.
decided to embrace it.
Does the smell linger? I don't need this. I don't even.
It'll go away.
I don't want people thinking I've come back after so long and I smell now.
Victim number 1.
You have IBS. That's why you were out.
Yeah, I found out I have terrible gas. Can't be here.
So you had to go. You had to go get that taken care of.
Yeah,
in
just
Asperia
lots
or
of gas.
Concordia first before you can return. Mm-hmm.
We don't want the campus
I mean-
smelling me there.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry.
I hope this is durable because, you know, a sibling bond is something you can't get just anywhere.
Right. I agree.
And he should be proud that
This is
his
indestructible, like our brother and stepbrother and stepsister bond.
Exactly. He should be proud that his sister wants to display your affection and bond. You know, like that's not.
I mean, to be fair, this was not okay. Let me start from the beginning because you've never known about the other thing. So this artwork was a result of me asking for something that would ideally portray my brother and I in a close manner, in a wholesome way, not like this, in a typical fashion as you would expect. But this came instead, and I decided, you know what? I spent all my money. This is how they interpreted it, and it's not bad. It's actually good.
It looks like you're guarding each other
So
from
I
a
just-
big war or something. Very,
Yeah,
very elegantly.
that's a really good way to look at it. Thank you
Yeah.
very much, Professor
Yeah.
Bliss.
You have all your
I like
clothes
that.
on. It's fine.
We're looking at something ominous in the distance. and
Yes.
we're preparing each other for battle.
Exactly.
Wait, you brought it out of your room? Also have to give it a
Stark,
second.
I've decided to embrace it.
Lila, that's... I mean, if you want to embrace your brother, that's completely up to you.
No,
I respect your wishes.
embrace this embarrassment.
Oh, I see.
I
That
told her it
changes
looks
things
like
a
they're
little bit
holding
then.
on to each other for dear life, about to face a war. Look at the worry in their
Yeah,
eyes.
which is actually pretty good.
They're so scared.
Looks like the word they're gonna get caught to me, but that's just me.
Huh.
Caught being ready for war. Gosh.
Yeah, that one.
Morning, I guess.
Hello.
Good morning. But I decided that as ridiculous as it is, I can't return it. And I don't want to destroy it because I spent my last bit of coin on this because I have none left.
Oh.
And if it
Spent
makes
coin
me
on this?
smile, if it makes me smile
Maybe it'll make
and
Zach
happy,
smile.
he already just tried to destroy it. I think maybe I'll also
figured.
bury it. But, you know, that's him
I
showing
wonder
his
why.
appreciation
Affection,
as well.
yeah.
Pretty sure he still has the sheet cover.
I
so
think
mean,
he
why is this-
secretly likes it. He secretly likes it. He just doesn't want people to find out that he secretly
But
likes
I
This is what you
decided to
do
embrace
now.
it.
You
Embrace my
go to the top of
embarrassment.
Vanguard's tower, and you
I already
shout,
did.
I have a body pillow, and I am proud of it.
You know, you're not wrong, Stark. Alright.
it. I want to see that.
Okay, I'm go
Oh, what do I
garden.
do?
Bye.
Maybe it'll distract Zach because he's trying to kill Rin's goat right now.
What?
Wait, what?
He's really angry about. Well, he ran away. I don't know if he's still there, but he was.
Is this
See-
thing on?
Oh God.
If you can hear me, I have a confession. My name is Lila Fang. I'm in Crystal Thorn Squad. And I have a body pillow of my brother and myself. And I'm proud of it. Thank you for coming to my talk.
That is see his reaction. Where'd he go? Where did he go?
He's so quick.
Oh.
No, Professor,
I'll do it.
Positive.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
I'm so glad you're so proud.
Don't test me, Stark.
I was
Don't
kidding.
care. I have no shame.
I know that now.
I'm just glad there's not a loot side.
It's my man.
Me too.
I'm
That's the
happy.
first thing I checked to be sure.
This is doing exactly what I wanted to accomplish this morning, which is make people happy.
Good job, I guess. Well done.
Unique methods.
Good job.
in doing so.
Good to see you, Pierce.
Dastardly enemy on our doorstep.
It's good to see you as well. How have you been?
I've been good.
Feels
I'm
like
glad
it's
to be back.
been a bit.
Yeah, it has. I'll
Yeah,
have to catch up with you
glad to have
later
you
what
back.
happened.
Yeah, lots.
Rook is already locked eyes with it.
I reckon
How are you
you've been busy as heck, though.
Is that even possible?
Yeah.
Better at the very least. I'm in much better health after a number of things.
I saw Professor Albrecht in such a state. I was hoping you weren't the same.
Fortunately, my health has improved far better than his. I still feel bad about his condition, though.
Yeah. He did show me
Man, I
something
didn't
very
know
interesting yesterday, though.
Constructs could believe in religion.
What?
You know what? I think
He's
I did
been
go
practicing
for my morning training.
forming an arm out of mana.
You're not
Very
taking
true.
the
I'm gonna put this
training,
back
are
in
you?
my
Oh,
No.
is that so? I could.
I don't want
Hmm.
to
The
get
only way
dirty.
Zach's gonna get any training
Well, it
is
looks
if
like
he
it's
sits there with a body
turning out really well
Interesting.
for practice.
I
And
have an
know he
idea.
could.
Something I could approach him about. But,
Yeah?
I suppose I'll have to do that later on. It just has to do with, the arm. I don't know if he plans on forming one entirely out of mana, or if he wants like a loose prosthetic to perhaps.
What's that?
Yeah, that's a a pendant I got for as a gift. Could you? Oh, I swear to fucking God!
Okay.
Does it do
This needs to
anything in
be
particular?
wine. Well, just a charm of sorts, as far as I'm aware. Ryder, good morning to you.
Hi, Ryder.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, madam. Good to see you.
You too.
Did you hear the morning announcements from the tower?
No,
Good.
no, I didn't.
Good. That is all.
Right.
Who gave it to you?
Oh. Mel actually did. It was during Glamour Day.
Oh.
She said it was supposed to protect from creatures in the Feywilds or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
Who knows if there's any truth to it or not. But it's...
It's really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
Pierce, I'm
I
done.
appreciate it. So... no, you're miss... What? Why?
It wasn't cold where I was. It's cold here,
Oh.
though. I've never
Oh,
been here
right,
during this season before, and I didn't realize how cold it would get.
That was a transition. Yeah, it could definitely get chilly. I guess it's only a matter of weeks until the ground's actually covered in snow altogether. You should have seen when they poured out a bunch of water from Kari's tank last time.
It froze.
After they didn't need it anymore. Yep, it froze and it made a big old icy spot in the ground over there. People had to avoid as much as they could.
Yeah. Vivina was telling me. Yeah?
You should get a... Oh god, like not in the usual context people mean when they say this, but you should get a jacket.
Yeah. This isn't, in this context even, this isn't very helpful during this time of the year. Oh. You're frozen. You're not as frozen as me. Wake up. I'll warm you up. Why do my boobs make everyone crash? Oh. My boobs make everyone crash. Every time people talk about my tits, they crash.
Hello, Miss Bliss.
Hello.
How you doing?
I just noticed something funny, but Pierce just kind of left. He just left these and vanished. You know.
Oh, he as well?
Oh, was there others?
It seems so. Hannah just poof as well.
Oh, I thought it was my fault.
In what way, Miss Bliss?
Well, whenever I talk about a certain part of me, there seems to be crashing. I've noticed.
Your big knockers?
Well, that's something to walk in on.
Hi.
What? I decided to cross the line today. I feel like today's gonna be needed for them.
I haven't been here in a while. I forgot. You know, make new boundaries
You've
with
been sleeping
me.
for quite a while.
I'm gonna have to reestablish
I
our
hope
boundaries.
you enjoyed
It's
your
been so long.
vacation.
It wasn't really a vacation.
Listen, you slept a little too much, Gavin. You need to catch up.
What? I like Mr. Day.
Oh.
Think.
Well, how have you been,
Or
Gavin?
two. I've been well.
It's
How have
good
you
to see
been?
again. I've been good. I'm glad to be back. There's a lot I need to catch up on, I know.
Yeah, you have been absent for a little bit, but I'm glad to have you back.
Thank you. Is there anything I can help
You're
you
welcome. Not at the moment. Mostly just been taking care of Shizuko. She's kind of kept up in her room right now after an accident.
with? Yeah, I heard about it. Her hair.
My essentials, where are they? Are they floating
In
in
my
place?
hands.
Can you let go of them and grab them again?
Yes. Do you see them?
I do not. Fantastic.
Okay, I'll shove them in your pocket.
I don't know if that works. Come over here.
However, I
Yeah.
heard that you farted.
Today is an interesting start of
A, no, I didn't. B, even if I did, is that not a natural bodily function?
But maybe you should lay out the bagels? Because maybe
Bagels don't make people poop.
you're bagel tolerant.
If I'm bagel...
You poo?
Wait, no, bagel tolerant? Bagel tolerant would mean I can tolerate bagels. I don't think you're...
Intolerant. Bagel
If
intolerant.
I'm bagel intolerant, I will shoot myself.
He has been eating it every day for a while, I guess. Whew. This bridge is slippery.
Hello.
Greetings.
Do this again? In what way?
They have no paper on the first floor.
Oh.
What a crime.
It's all.
Demands me
It's
to go
always on
up
the
the
second floor.
stairs and use my legs, my weak human legs.
Come on, move your little chicken legs. Compared to me,
There we go. The ones you had.
I threw them away.
Stairs are what? Good.
they're a crime for me. My fucking leg is the size of my body, so I just gotta do this on the sides.
I mean, that's fair. You just... All you need is like 2 steps and you're up the flight.
Yes, I'll do
That's
2
right, you did
steps.
get. That's right, you did get taller, didn't you?
Managed to solve an issue over my recycling ring in general because of my incident with my magic transforming my hands.
Right. Jesus.
What happened to Miss Bliss?
What?
Oh, there you are. Sorry.
If
Lost the
you
other
would
side.
turn your head.
I know,
turned my
I'm
head
so-
like
Previously to not
360.
I know I'm basically in camouflage.
3 months.
Very hard to notice.
Goldfish brain. Quite.
Let's
The orange blends in very well with the snow. Almost. I finally managed to settle the argument.
Yeah?
Fucking. Yeah, about because like the whole orange versus red
Yeah,
shit.
it's
There's
orange.
flowers in the grove, or not in the grove, in the garden. Flowers in the garden that are that do not line up with the apples. The apples are fucking orange.
I think they're orange too.
Wait, what?
Look!
Come here.
Oh no, that's bullshit. No, you're gonna be bullshitting.
Nope, I'm not bullshitting you.
Oh my god, you're right.
Look, hold it
The
up to
apples
me,
are
Carver.
fucking orange. See? They're fucking orange.
You made a skin comparison.
I mean, they're like a very rich orange, but they're still orange. See? Wait.
I see you're admiring your
that was
apples.
close.
No!
No, Flora! Fuck. I'm gonna go leave these in Albrecht's room. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Why do you want to torment the poor bastard? He already only has 1 arm.
He needs to eat anyways.
Probably. I know, but just something more than an orange. Why not a pear? I feel like he's gonna evolve or create a
You are what you
allergy
eat.
towards apples in the future.
Aren't apples supposed to be very healthy though? Aren't they supposed to keep away things?
Many things, but I'm not allowed to tell them because I don't have the intelligence to tell them, though.
You don't have the intelligence?
Kinda. That's kind of like my whole gimmicking here. I want to stop being smash everything and want to be like, hey, why am I not fight and be actually reasonable?
Oh. How's that been coming?
Not well.
You don't think you're smart?
I think I'm average. That's the issue.
Well, I think you are smart. You just have to actually apply yourself.
The issue is that I can have noticing that I've only been able to apply it on combat situations, but not on other
Yeah.
things related to it too much.
I think that has to
helping
do.
everyone train, manage with their magic and other stuff like that. Kind of like how leaders should be when dealing for combat, but nothing to prevent it mostly.
I'm gonna stand on the chair because you're tall.
Oh,
There.
I'm sorry if I'm hurting your neck, mistress.
Yeah, I was like, oh. But
Well, listen, it's sometimes it's good to look up, and you need to do your neck exercises as well.
it's too cold for that.
Good morning.
Hello.
Mm.
I was gonna say.
Have you seen any of the other teachers, Bliss?
Carver's coming back. He went to put some stuff on Albrecht's desk.
Understood.
Or at least he said he was coming back. He might get stopped by.
I wanted to
something.
inform you guys of today's review lesson in advance this
Okay.
time.
Are you teaching it?
Sounds good.
I might use one of you as a demonstration. We're
Sure.
not teaching, we're more so clarifying and reviewing something from before. Ah, I see. He needed to show off. I see. Hopefully he's considerate. The more snow gets on that mountain, the higher the risk of an avalanche one of these days.
I hope not.
No. I'm not sure if I should root or not because I want to know. Probably not.
Well, even if there's an avalanche, it won't really harm the academy. Because there is a barrier, it would stop at that. But the forest nearby might not like it too much, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there it goes. All right.
I was gonna say I don't
Very
think
well, I'll let you stand there.
I don't think it's your intelligence. It's more. It's not fun for you to study, you know. Maybe you can find a way to study that is fun to you. Like the students and I went on a gathering quest yesterday, and it was pretty fun. Maybe you could learn that way, but getting more hands-on that way.
In fact, for today's lesson, I might need your office today, actually, Bliss.
Okay, sure.
If you'd like.
You can use them whenever you'd like.
Because you have the largest hunk of chromatic glass on campus, so I'm considering using Carver as an example that chromatic glass can even be used to stop people with large amounts of magic casting.
Yeah, that'd be great.
If it's necessary, I also have a magic.
Sadly, that horn would be too small for a caster of that magnitude.
Yeah.
Same with you, Bliss, or me. We would need a much larger amount to diffuse all the magic. Yes.
Also, my office, I've noticed, is pretty good at keeping sounds inside.
True. It's mostly for the lesson, though, as you have the largest amount of chromatic glass in a single location. Otherwise, I would have to collect all the students in a dungeon for a lesson, and that's kind of awkward.
Yeah, you can always use my office. I have it open to anyone at any time.
Yes, I might have to... Yes, I'll have a couple copies of this book in there.
Okay.
I'll go set that up now, if you don't mind.
Do you need help?
I need at least one book per squad, so as long as I can get 5 books in there. And
Okay,
then
I'll
one
help
for
you
us
carry 'em.
teachers.
I'll talk to you in a little bit
I'll
later,
wait for
okay?
Professor Carver now to understand.
I'll be back. Whew.
Let's see if we can find any students on our way to perhaps help. I'm trying to think of a good way for Vanguard to get a merit, because they didn't get one yesterday. Perhaps I'll give them an opportunity to tell me what chromatic glass does for today.
Yeah.
To make up for it.
Good idea.
Though maybe I should have the lesson first. In the audit. You know what? It might be best if we have the lesson first in the... It's more like moving all the students to your office for the demonstration after we review it would probably be best. So we don't actually have to move the books for now, because the books will be inside the classroom. Okay. We'll go with that. However, we do need to inform the other teachers of this lesson, so let's see if we can find Carver.
Yeah.
It's this one. It's likely... Yes. Most likely near his office at this point.
Yeah. I know he was gonna give Albrecht some things.
Is he in his office, perhaps? Let's see. No. Perhaps he's in Carver's then, most likely then. Plants, do you happen to see them anywhere on campus unless they're not in their offices? Knock, knock.
Nope.
Not there either. Alright, let's head to the training grounds while my plants are checking the campus.
Okay.
I was hoping I didn't have to do that, but looks like I'll have to check that way.
Is it only us two here today?
No, I believe Carver and those are around. And if you are the only other teacher, I might have to use you as an example then.
Hi, Squid. Thank you for the raid.
Seeing Carver in the arena.
I'm doing some RP, so I might not be able to look at the chat too much, but welcome and thank you for raiding.
Where was he in the arena, however, is the question now. we might have to oversee what the students are doing as well.
What happened?
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
I stole her fart stick,
It's my fart stick. I earned this.
and I used it against her.
I
Oh.
earned this fart stick by giving Brian one of my body pillows.
Uh-huh.
I'll wait until he's done. Seems all the students are finally awake today and practicing once again.
Hello, Headmaster.
Good morning. Practicing your magic, I see.
It's really cool, man.
Today's
Yes,
review
I
lesson.
sure am.
Incredible to watch.
She's practicing a magic.
Same with fire.
Yes, I am.
Well, it helps your mana control regardless.
Compliment each other.
Professor Booth?
Yeah,
Combat each other.
May I speak with you a moment, please?
of course.
Sorry, I just don't want to get run over.
Oh, smart.
I spoke with you yesterday about possibly doing training missions with Resistance to Charms.
Yeah.
I don't know if Victor will be awake today, but if he isn't, maybe could you give me some pointers?
Sure. Yeah, we could meet later and talk about it
appreciate
if you'd like. See what you can tell me what he's been giving you, what kind of advice he's been giving you.
I'll tell you what we've been kind of doing, I guess, and then maybe that'll help me
Okay.
in the future. Maybe I'll surprise him.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Maybe you can overwhelm him, and does he know at all that you've spoken to me yet about this? Maybe you could like really impress him.
Yes, he knows that you'll be helping us in lieu of President Albrecht.
Okay.
But
Sounds good.
thank you.
Mhm. Just pull me aside later. I know we're having a little bit of a review today.
Oh. It's good. Get everyone on the same page.
Mhm.
Thank you, Professor.
Of course. Hey guys, I hope you had a good stream.
I can't.
Did I lose the teachers?
Nah. Alright.
Oh, there they are.
Alright.
Do they want me to come?
My arm, let's go.
How do I get up there?
Academy over the years. Sometimes, when out on a mission, there's casualties that were either innocent or didn't need to happen just because the students didn't know how to handle it otherwise. Or they're a bit itchy on the trigger finger. I heard during the, as an example, during Gallon and General Squad's review, they were fighting against Blackguard, and Joseph started opening fire on enemies in the distance before he was told to do so. As an example, that means that he started opening fire and caused an aggressive action from the enemy. They could have parlayed or had a discussion, or it could have been innocent civilians from a distance. Sure, during the exercise, he's aware that it's going to be enemies, but that does not mean that in a training exercise you just shoot at everything that moves. Perhaps we'll need to throw some civilians in that are innocent next time, training session.
Definitely not a bad idea. It also boils down a lot down. It boils down to leadership as well. Having a specified commander or leader to dish out the orders to engage
Yes.
or to hold off. For the sake of practicing following leadership, if nothing else.
Which unfortunately Joseph, out of all the students, lacks the most of at the moment. But as he is yet to be here again, as usual, it is hard to teach him that. But that is not really relevant to today's lesson. Are you aware of the location on this campus of the strongest chromatic glass we have?
The
Or
strongest.
the largest chunk, I should say.
I wouldn't say I'm too entirely aware. I know of the chromatic glass we keep in the dungeon.
The largest one we have is actually in Bliss's office.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So today we most likely will be moving all the students there for the demonstration part of the lesson if they'd like to see it. The idea would be, I'm going to bind you to it when you're casting a spell, and they will see that even a mighty caster, if this spell is used to bind their magic to a proper sized crystal for it, it will prevent them from casting anymore. Of course, I'll remove it right after, but it would show them that we can defuse enemies properly, or even capture someone, even if someone had to imprison you. As an example, it might help them understand that not everyone needs to be killed, but we can actually capture people alive.
Very well. I'm here to assist.
And then Bliss as well, we could use it on you if you'd like to be casting, and then I won't be teaching them how to use the spell yet, because that is going to be a separate lesson entirely, but this will be more so a review, and to also, like I said, explain to them that there are ways of taking people prisoner.
You can use me however you need to.
Phrasing, Bliss, but yes. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Anything for
I
the
believe
campus.
The students are actually up, and it's really nice to see them in training again for once. We've had issues with them waking up due to the change in weather.
Yeah, I'd made note of that myself. Refreshing to see them all out here in the arena.
I was about to ring the bell, but my plants have seen that Albrecht has finally seemed to have started to stir from his office as well.
Oh, I see.
So we might need to fill him in before we start.
They can make it quick. I guess he's slow to wake. Probably taking it slow due to his condition.
Now I wonder, what would you wager that Vanguard will have any idea regarding chromatic glass and its usefulness?
Well, there's a few that I can think of that probably know about it, but I'm not sure if they're here amongst us today. Linux would probably be the best amongst them at the moment, but Vanguard is definitely far more.
I told you that Linux was the only one in yesterday's review, and
Hey,
he
Flint.
didn't answer a single question. And that is why Vanguard got no merit.
Interesting. We will see, but
Whether
as
it's
I
his
said,
stubbornness
they
or
definitely are
who knows.
More brawn than brain.
That is true. I'm quite glad that the axe that Vanguard has as a relic is inert, or else I dare to say it could get even worse.
Speaking of, I had heard that yesterday, Leanda, without permission, decided to invite herself into Vanguard dorm and actually snatched up the relic and has hidden it somewhere.
I actually
something that will also
saw where it was hidden through the plants, and I gave them hints. I hope they found it by now. But based on what I've seen, it looks like they have located the axe yet again. As for Leanda's punishment, I can inform, well, unfortunately I can't even inform Silver, as she is just General Squad. So if any of you would like to discipline her in some way, that is up to you.
Very good. I'll think of something.
However, as for students going in and out of dorms without permission, that seems to be escalating yet again. Getting
It does.
way too much.
It's something to verify
So,
for sure.
if you one of you would like
because-
to add to the speech today regarding that, that is up to you. As I'm not on campus as much to enforce it, but I can announce it if you'd like.
It's definitely something to visit. A lot of the students also tend to be finicky when it comes to inviting one another into the dorms because I believe as it stands, so long as one person said yes, then that person was allowed in the dorms, but the rest of the squad
But then the
may
problem
not
is, once
have.
they've heard yes once upon a time, they now assume they can always go in. It gets worse and worse as time goes on.
Maybe there's
It
gonna be
does.
some sort of pass, temporary pass that they have to turn in or something.
Well, that's just more paperwork to deal with. It's still verbal permissions. It's more so, if someone gives you permission, it has to be in that moment, not everlasting.
Honestly, it's
Carver,
rather
would you like
trivial,
to
worth a mention.
True, but you also mentioned that someone stole something, and who knows when
Yep.
that will continue.
Well,
I know
that's
people
what I
are
mean.
using the
It's
Vanguard
not
power
something I
without
believe
permission
will.
as well.
Yes. What I mean is, it's not something we should have to monitor and police with things such as as your paperwork. Another
Ah,
mention of it should at least do the trick and let them know that they've grown lenient with some of the rules.
Yes, would you like to be the one to announce that, or should I?
I can do that.
Knowing that you'll make them do squats and laps, etc., might help them understand.
Right.
All right, let me go see if Aldrich's out of his office. Plants, do you see him anywhere? I'll be ringing the bell here within 5 minutes otherwise.
Okay.
And please do not tip off Vanguard.
It is nice to see everyone out here in training again, though.
Yeah. Do you know when the next mission's gonna be?
Can't say I do. Lots is uncertain, and I'm not sure what the headmaster has planned.
Yeah.
No doubt lots is stirring in the world at the moment. It is, actually. Boy, would you love to hear about the shit that's going on down south in Osteria. Zachary, for fuck's sake! What did you eat this morning?
The timing on there. Wouldn't I like to know about the shit that's going down?
That's not the shit I was referring to, but close
I didn't
enough
realize
for now,
that this
I
would be a thing
suppose.
when I came back. So much gas.
Can you control yourself, Carver? Shit! I know Vanguard's known for shitting itself. Come on, dude. You're not setting a good example here.
No!
Oh, don't pop a squat. Gonna make this worry for everybody.
She's over there.
Who gave this bunny a fucking poop wand? Who did it? Who gave him? Who gave it to him?
She apparently
Is that
traded a
Professor-
body pillow for it.
Good morning, Mr. Bliss.
Good morning. How's your arm today? Does it feel better?
It's still a little bit of pain, but thankfully
Can you
with the
move
help
it
of a
okay?
health potion, and I don't want to move it over my head, but
Yeah,
a little bit of pain, not too much, it helps.
that's good.
Luckily, Lila didn't do as bad a job as she claimed to have done.
Is she not used to doing stuff like that?
Having said that, though, I completely forgot to ask her to check it out, so let me go talk to her.
Okay. Oh.
He's not looking for me, is he?
Possibly. He probably spotted you. There, he's gotten pulled in by the other professors.
Listen, I can't all be blamed because the headmaster had the same idea.
I don't blame
were just
you.
on
We're
the
just, you
same
know,
wavelength.
sometimes we need to have some laughs. I wouldn't do it around Albrecht, though. He's not in the mood for
No,
laughs.
I know. I trust me. I know better than to do that to Albrecht.
Yeah, he's had it rough lately.
He really wants to.
Yeah, he would not
But
be
I know how to
pleased.
control myself.
You're probably the best person.
Now,
to
once
have
the
that.
nighttime hits, that might be a different story.
At least it's only gas. It could be worse. If it could make
far worse.
Yeah, if it could make people actually soil themselves, that would be a problem.
That'd be great.
Maybe next time you could trade something else of higher value. Who knows?
If I ever see Briar again, I can see what I can exchange. Okay, I gotta get him one more time. He's just standing there waiting. It's like he's begging for it.
Okay,
Just once, this one more, I'm done.
I didn't hear that. I have to like rebond with everyone again. Like even it feels like even Carver. Oh no. Oh, he was just like, oh hey, you're back. You know what I'm saying? I'm an outcast again. Yeah, the timing was really funny. I'm actually so cold. I'm probably gonna have to work myself up to like stay to RPing longer than 4 hours again.
Okay, stop it. There's
Happy and you know, and you really want to show it. You're happy and you know it. Clap your hands.
Are you trying to cheer up Linux?
Yeah, he's feeling depressed.
What's wrong?
That's not how this works. What? Oh, gosh,
You know what's
darn
wrong?
it.
Lennox? Tell us what's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. It's just wrong. I told you.
He's just.
It's just
He's
wrong.
going through, you know. He's going through some things.
Puberty.
What?
Lizard puberty.
How old
probably.
is lizard puberty?
Lizard puberty? I'm dragon.
He's a dragon. Dragon puberty. Bit different.
Dragons are lizards.
It's a lot more extreme.
And I'm 25. I'm not an adolescent.
I just don't know the anatomy that well. I need to learn more about dragons.
I mean, I don't know. No, probably not. Dragons have enough personality troubles as it is. We don't need that too, okay?
You're talking about puberty.
Why?
He said he was going through a lot right now, and it just kind of came up.
So that's what you think it is, puberty.
I was only teasing him.
Oh boy. I mean, heck, I don't know. You read Drake biology.
Yeah, I don't either. That's kind of why I was asking. Because don't they live a little longer than most?
I would imagine most live longer than humans.
Yeah.
Well, that's the bell. We shouldn't be late.
Okay. Maybe we can catch up later.
Yes, we will.
I'm not gonna just spring my sexuality at him yet. Hi, Dragon Boy. I used to know someone a long time ago named Dragon Boy.
Wait, is my meat done? Would my meat be finished?
I believe,
my gold
based on
paint
the lesson schedule, the next part of the brew lesson is tomorrow. The meat is aged enough.
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're going to be
Misty.
having the school do a taste testing of everyone's
Hello.
different meats.
Good to see you today.
Seeing which one represents the academy.
Yeah, I keep randomly poofing out of existence for a
Personally, I'm a bit
bit,
scared
so
of
if I
yours.
randomly freeze,
No, mine's good, Professor.
I've
it's
actually
having
seen
a
others
moment,
do
yeah.
it today as well. You're not the only one.
I'll just
you know that?
randomly go.
Actually,
Yeah.
Do you think
what
I'm
I
not
put
told
in
this
it.
stuff?
I'll keep that in
was
mind.
I put a gold piece in it.
Yeah.
I let it ferment
But it's not just you,
in
at
the-
least.
in the liquid.
At least you
I
know.
took it out.
Yeah, I
then
feel
put
not
like
an inner
at least
problem.
it's not
mix
just
that
me.
around,
I
and then I put
don't know
cinnamon,
what I don't
sugar,
know if it's
and I mixed that all around
the
to the
temporal
goodness.
slot doing it or it's the normal.
Alright.
Fur
It's gonna be
inside
good,
the
I promise.
entirety of the dorm.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if
So that
other
you're
Why do you
running
want to
the
put
wall.
fire?
informed that every other squadron demerred
Why do
yesterday
you
except
run
for
to the walls
Vanguard.
officer?
So
No, yeah, I
there
know.
will be opportunity
I
to
don't,
earn that back.
but the opportunity to sounds really nice without consequence.
Yep. Yeah, I
Well,
know.
I guess if you
Go
go
sit your chair when
crazy,
you
I
talk
guess
about
you'll be
money.
safe, right?
What?
One job.
I'm already feeling
blow.
crazy.
What's my job?
How many romances are there in this
Thank you
RP?
so
There's
much.
freaking. I don't even know how things are developing.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Gavin and
What is that?
Shizu, Misty and.
My bravery. Oh, you heard my confession.
Misty and
Thank you.
Rex.
I appreciate you appreciating my bravery.
Your confession is it that you've got
And
a
Arden Vale, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I was able to finish the request that I received.
We did. Thank you,
Oh
sir.
no,
We appreciate it.
Stepsis, I got stuck in Linux door.
If you need anything else, let me know regarding that. Make sure to take it out of its cage occasionally. It is an animal after all.
Of course.
What? You guys have a pet?
You laugh, but
A hawk.
they use the blossom for it. So
So how's the tail attached?
It was
Crystal Thorn already has one. It's called. It's the goat.
Headmaster.
You already have the goat. No.
A
You already have
whale.
goat. You would need like 3 blossoms for a whale.
Why don't we
and
just
you'd
get
also
it
have to get rid of the goat.
Can we adopt a shoe? Can we adopt a shoe?
On the whale or the goat?
We have you.
What did you just say to me? Nani the fuck? How dare you? What the fuck did you say to me?
Water. I should drink water.
All right, everyone, quiet up.
I'm gonna kill you.
We're starting. Good morning, everyone. Today we're going to be doing another review on something. This will give Vanguard a chance to make up for their lack of answering yesterday. Everyone else, I'm sure you've noticed that if you look at the merit board, you've all earned yet another merit. Some of you have already chosen to spend that, but Vanguard was the only one that did not receive one. So today we will be seeing if they can make up for that. So we'll be all heading to the classroom on the right in the Vanguard Narden Vale wing, as always. And we're going to be going over chromatic glass today. However, if I see Vanguard with the book open, they will be ineligible for the merit. So in 5 minutes, we'll be starting that class. Carver, did you have anything to say? I believe you'll be part of the demonstration that we'll have afterwards. There was
Yes,
something
I believe
regarding
this-
rules, correct?
Yes, there was. Cadets, I do wish more of you were around to pay attention and to hear in on this, but certain rules around the academy you have grown complacent with. The issue of entering one another's dorms without specific permission from the dorm owners themselves is a rule that's been getting ignored more and more frequently. Up to and including snatching up the personal belongings of the residents themselves. Rules are still rules. They exist for a reason, and they are to be respected and followed. Failure to do so will indeed result in physical discipline. Are we understood, cadets?
I want physical discipline.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Carver. All right, everyone. With that, please head to the classroom. We'll be beginning here shortly.
We got another class today. Good job.
All I did was talk.
It's good to see you again,
Time to
Albrecht.
lose my powers.
You as well, Professor Bliss.
Well, I guess we can have a short meeting about that.
Let's go. Stop loitering. Head to the classroom.
Yes, sir.
Walk and talk.
Yes, sir.
Definitely later.
We're going.
Understood, sir.
What's that?
Dun, 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 dun,
Not cash money at all.
Go, go, go.
He's like, all I did was talk.
Look savvy and pay attention.
I guess I'll go upstairs.
I got to have a pleasant conversation.
Never mind. Everyone's coming down here.
I'd like to reiterate the teacher's rules that rules are rules, and we're getting complacent with them.
Ah, chromatic glass. I found it.
Chips.
Smile.
Thank you.
Thanks, Chips, for your words of wisdom.
No, but he represents Ignis. Ignis.
Maybe one day.
Or Tom.
Well, maybe not to replace.
You say they're on top?
They're on
Yes,
top?
Ignis on top. Yes.
I don't know, can you yell louder than
I thought
him?
they were on you.
Can you blow up a mountain?
Honestly, kind of want to use this.
I am the tallest person here.
I can't believe you just said that.
But
I
still.
kind of want to use this.
Oh.
Me going home and stuff as a way to branch into my character story a little bit.
Science teacher or something.
It feels like I bit the
I was gonna be like, I was gonna say that like, I didn't choose to go home. That I kind of, whatever my dad put in me a while ago,
No, I really meant it. It's not
compelled me to go.
It's just she's really cool with what she does.
I don't take that as a compliment. I think that was a compliment.
Alright, it seems that we have as many as we
be able to
can.
join your squad down below.
I can show you what my wind magic actually does.
Vanguard, would you mind using this table up front in case it seems that perhaps always being in the back is making it hard to pay attention?
Roll your head in.
Sir, is there some reason I feel
Why
like...
did you open the book, Ryder?
Oh no.
Ryder's not allowed answering. You gotta close the book, Ryder. Like the
You are being targeted.
What?
Actually, I mean...
I can't read! I've said this 10,000 times, I cannot read!
How long is that? Oh, like 3 minutes in.
Alright, wait.
But
Ryder, you
sir.
can't get the merit if the book's open.
Ryder, close the damn book.
Wait, but that doesn't make
Ryder,
any
you
sense.
fucking don't. We're testing if you have the knowledge and remembering. We're reviewing it.
Alright, but I'm just saying...
You're keeping this away from
Kinda
you,
dumb, you know.
Troublemaker.
Kinda dumb.
What's
Yeah, I
kinda
agree.
dumb?
Tests
I'd
are
like
kind
to
of
know,
dumb,
like, fill me
Headmaster.
in, Ryder.
Well
We're trying
then,
to
sir, I will
test
fill
everyone's
you
knowledge.
Are they only dumb because you
I like
are
getting into my
unaware?
lessons straight away so I can get on with my day, you know.
Ryder, just shut up
Alright.
and just fucking
Did
stay
you know
quiet.
pointing is rude?
Miss Bliss would not be the best for sex ed class. I mean, she's gotten a little better, but she's still a virgin. She wouldn't be the best.
Ryder, your
Yes.
entire squad wasn't even here yesterday, and the one member that was didn't answer any of the questions. I was going to give you an opportunity today to answer the same way they did yesterday. We were going over what's in the book without opening the book. Does that make sense?
Well, we're screwed. I
Yes,
don't remember
yes.
anything in this book.
Oh,
Yeah, look, Ryder.
not made to take
All right, everyone. We're going to begin. This won't be too long, and then after we go over what chromatic glass is, just as a review, we're going to be heading to Bliss's office for a demonstration of using chromatic glass on Carver, who has volunteered.
I can punch the big shit out with him? Without him using Mario?
No, Misty.
No, Misty.
Fuck.
I'll punch back.
We're going to be showing you, students, that not every enemy that we fight out there needs to just be executed or killed. We are going to be able to take people prisoner. Not every individual or thing we fight needs to be slaughtered. We can take them prisoner and send them and properly punish them. Someday you might have to fight a mage, and we're trying to show you that that's what this chromatic glass is for. It's not just for our dungeon. It's not just to be used upon you, which is unfortunately most of the time we've ever had to use chromatic glass is for you. Now, as I said, we are reviewing this and we're going to give Vanguard a chance to answer. So Vanguard, would one of you like to step up and try to do your best and explain to the class what chromatic glass is and does?
I'm too fucking dumb. You've got this.
No, you got this, dude. I believe in you.
And perhaps how it's made. Anything.
Look, Ryder! Ryder!
Ryder,
You, Ryder.
What happens to Melanie when she's got it bound to her? You know what it does.
Just mention in the name of the book. It usually works. Say like chromatic glass is chromatic glass. Like, they can't fault you.
Ryder, you know
They
what?
This seems like another chill day.
Funny enough, Lala did
All right.
the same thing when answering.
Here we go. Alright, Ryder.
Hello, everyone. I am Professor Ryder. I will now teach you what chromatic glass is.
Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
chromatic glass drains the shit, basically. Basically, that's all I got.
That's all.
If you got magic, it drains you.
I'm ready.
He's not wrong.
He said
If you got,
in the sentence.
Kay's got the idea at least.
all right.
Basically,
If you got,
I don't know how it works.
Follow this,
No,
Ryder.
the shit is-
Here, I'll open my book and you can try harder.
He doesn't know how to read, sir.
all right.
Thank you so much, Cole. You've got this, Ryder.
You got it.
Okay.
Professor, you need to read it. Roll out the article.
Okay, I'm not opening my book. Okay. Chromatic glass is an important invention back in 1965. With his help,
You know all this.
with help's prison across many kingdoms were able to start housing prisoners with magical abilities. Prison. Something I'm far too black for, sir. Anywho, moving on. Before the creation of chromatic glass. Alright, look, I know. Before the creation of chromatic glass, prisoners usually received much harsher punishments, such as lobotomizing or intercision.
Thank you so much for the gift.
Intercision. What's that word?
Really appreciate
What's that word?
It just means that they aren't themselves anymore. Lobotomizing, etc. Don't worry about it. Continue.
Okay, yes, sir. One method would prevent a caster from casting magic ever again.
You're mine.
And lobotomizing would reduce the mental or emotional capacity or ability to function. Chromatic glass allows a prison to bind its prisoner to the glass so all their magic is forced to flow through it.
I know he's
Due to the impure nature and chaos of the glass, this causes magic to be diffused. In other words,
as you can see, it's not draining their shit. You were about to say it drains their shit right after reading it doesn't. Weren't you?
How do you know me so well?
It's draining my will to live right now.
Listen
Anywho,
while you speak.
Chromatic glass is made by taking sand and creating glass, but ignoring the process of filtering the sand for impurities. The second part is melting an attunement crystal that has been crushed. Finally, the glass is put into slabs and chunks are broken off and chiseled into shape. The shape doesn't matter as long as there's enough material to diffuse the magic.
All right, we'll have Zachary read the second page if you'd like. Thank you, Ryder.
I can't fucking read.
Go, Zachary.
Being a teacher,
All right, then how about
hard.
Linux and Zachary? It's up to you.
I mean,
Ryder pulled his weight. And now that he's read so hard, it's drained his shit, so he needs to sit back down.
You heard some marksmen still in the academy.
You go read the book.
Read the next bit.
For you?
Yeah.
I thought reading was just standard
I'm
here.
doing it for you.
There's one more page. It's half a page. It's not that much effort.
Just go. Look, man, I'm a dumbass and I can do it. Go read the book.
What does that make Zachary?
Where did he leave off?
A legitimate dumbass.
Are you? This was 2 paragraphs, Ryder. Not even. Maybe a paragraph and a sentence. Okay, fine. In order to bind someone to chromatic glass, a magic user skilled in conjuration is needed to perform the binding spell. Some prisons are known to outsource the need for a conjurer by purchasing spell scrolls or focuses with trap magic pre-casted on them. To remove the binding, one must be over a mile away from the chromatic glass for more than 4 hours. The glass is only effective within a few yards of the chromatic glass, depending on the strength of the conjurer's binding. Can I just comment that it looks really stupid?
Yeah, I don't know all this shit.
Thank you. All right, and now that they've had a chance to read the book in front of everyone, I ask a question for all of Vanguard.
Oh shit.
How long do you need to be a mile away until it wears off?
4 miles or no, 4 hours, whatever. I don't know.
There we go. I was worried there you go. All right, thank you, Vanguard. Now, is there any questions? If not, as he did say, it is a conjuration spell, so in the future, we'll be teaching you how to bind people to the chromatic glass. We haven't done this sooner as, of course, there's a bit of trust there, obviously. Individuals could just start using it on other students, preventing them from casting magic. But we don't want that to happen in certain ways. So there will be probably more rules placed in on the board for that when that day comes. But for now, I will be taking you to the Mrs. Bliss's office. We're going to be having the demonstration there, as the largest chromatic glass on campus is in her room. So if everyone would like to carry at least one book per squad, if you'd like to keep the books, but you don't have to. We're going to show you what chromatic glass can work on any magic user, as long as the size and the caster using it are strong
I wonder
enough
if everyone
to
here's
prevent
been in my
the
office.
other from casting. All right.
Bro, that was hard.
By the way,
Please head to Bliss's office. I'll escort you all there.
your foreign is with chromatic glass, and I'm just afraid that.
You know what's great?
No, it will not affect me. No, it is the magic spell involving
I'm gonna grab a book.
Professor Bliss's office.
the bending spell is already sealed in scrolls. Misty.
Do we have a book?
Professors have them separately. I think we really don't need it since we all
Might as well
kind of
take
deal
it,
with it because
just
of
in
mine.
case.
I'll take it for the balance, I guess.
If I close this fist and open this one,
I'm all over that.
Me
Bam.
too.
Well, is there snow in the north? Yes, sir. There is. It's cold
Fuck
as
yeah,
fuck.
there is.
Bam.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy clap.
Good job regardless, Ryder.
I know.
Are you good?
That was hard. Words are difficult, okay?
Next time, try to listen while you're speaking, though. So you absorb it
Look,
better.
alright? I did that. I listened. I still didn't get it. Okay?
Well, hey, that's why we're here.
Thank you.
I've been there too. Sometimes it's easier to learn hands-on.
You are not lying. How could they put me in that predicament? That was horrible.
Well, hopefully this part of the class will resonate more with you.
That's school.
Look, I'm well aware that it's a school, Tips.
It's not fun.
It's never fun.
Since when has it ever been fun? It's never been fun. I hated it. I mean, I hate it.
Torture, man. Y'all there trying to read?
All right, now that we're all here, we can. I've forced him to read the rules out loud to me. He can read. All right, let's all head into the. Remember, all head into the office now.
Remember when that happened?
I'm reading it.
No,
but
exactly.
Did manage it.
Uh-oh. Where do
All
I
right,
Tom go?
we're allowed to head into the office now. We're all present.
Okay. I'm a dumbass enough. Don't drag me in that again. Good lord. That's tough.
Room gives me the creeps.
Be careful
Oh,
of the fire.
I think it's beautiful.
My one answers yourselves from.
It's supposed to keep you calm.
Boy, I will never be a teacher at this school. I think I'm better off just running my own cheesy bacon restaurant. That's easier to understand.
I don't know.
Alright. Alright, well, I'll just stand next to you then for now.
A question, Zachary. Do you put your pants on over your head?
What the fuck?
Yes. It's a simple question, yes or no. I'm curious. Okay, good. Just checking.
Anyway.
Why though?
He's not playing with himself.
All right, now that we have everyone here, basically I'm going to cast the spell on Carver while he's channeling his magic in front of everyone. He's going to need to have his barrier down, so obviously he's a willing participant in this. But you'll notice that once the
My office
chromatic
gives
glass
a
takes
werewolf
effect,
the
he won't be able to
creeps.
channel it properly. We'll
can
remove
you
it
use
right
shields
after,
to
but
stop-
I just want you all to be aware that even if someone as strong as Carver or us teachers were to one day go rogue, we could imprison them if needed. We don't have to destroy or kill. I do want that to be the takeaway from this lesson, other than Vanguard's inability to study. That might be the second takeaway.
Headmaster. Okay.
Yes?
That's really cheeky of you. Anyway, can you use abjuration shielding to stop yourself from being binded to chromatic glass?
It's more of a, I'm not sure whether his barrier is exactly abjuration or might prevent it from taking full effect. It would defeat the purpose of the lesson if I were to cast something on him, and it might not exactly work. It would make for a very bad lesson.
Oh, sounds like you need to do your studying then too.
His
My
magic
magic
universal.
is.
It doesn't exactly have a book on how his bloodline works.
Maybe you need to learn from the best, Linux.
I don't need your lift or yours.
In that case, Linux, nominate you to be the one to cast the spell.
I would have to teach him how to use the spell, unfortunately, for him to cast it.
Yeah.
Do you wish to not teach him?
Not teaching the actual ability to do that, especially to him. So he could go around and make
Probably
everyone
not
unable
wise.
to cast magic.
You hear that, bro? They just called you dumb.
Yeah, I need my
Passively aggressively, so.
Well, he's being aggressive, so they can be
Very well.
passive.
As you work it out.
Alright.
See, I understand that because I'm dumb. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, Carver. Whenever you're ready, feel free to start channeling magic of some sort. And I will cast the spell once the elementals have finished with the channeling. You will notice that your magic is unable to be controlled by you, and instead will start to flow through the chromatic glass first. And then suddenly, you'll find it quite awkward. Maybe for you, as someone who once was in the Navy, I believe, swimming. Imagine it, you feel like you were drowning in an infinite abyss, unable to reach the top ever. That's what this is going to feel like when trying to cast after it, alright? I'll remove it right after.
He likes to do flashy things.
Alright, students, we're going to begin. The elementals will do the casting. And now that he's connected to the big one behind me,
I can
that
take
crystal
advantage
is
of him
large
now.
enough to diffuse even his magic. That's why in the prison we do have the smaller ones, because most prisoners that we'll keep at this academy won't
If
be
I
able
was
to
evil.
cast spells that could remove mountains. But if we ever were to face someone as such, we might have to ask the academy and the craftsmen to make one bigger. All right, Carver, I think you've felt that enough. You should be able to go back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I was trying my best to channel that, and it just wasn't working the same.
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't hit it with a bolt.
All right.
Fucking weird.
Oh.
Also a bit scary.
Yeah. Now, of course, not everyone, as Linux pointed out, not everyone will be willing to just have a spell cast on them in such a manner. Obviously, knocking people out with puffins and other methods, unconsciousness, injury, etc. But that does not mean we need to kill them. When they're unconscious, casting upon them will be the easiest possible method. Then they'll wake up in a cell, unable to be dangerous anymore. Then you bind them as well. This will become more handy in the future as you students start to go out on more missions. Yes, Lila?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't this something that we used, or that some of us used, in Labagua to get through the city?
Actually, in Abagua is a very good example. You wore bracelets that bound you to a very giant chromatic glass statue that they have hidden underground. So when you're in the vicinity, it auto-casts the spell on you, and you cannot cast within the city limits unless you are given express permission. That is how Abagua works. Thank you, Lila, for that mention. It's a very good example. I'm sure a lot of you remember that day and how unpleasant that was. And if there's no more questions, you are all dismissed. I do hope that this was useful for you. And perhaps in the future you'll understand the value of paying attention in class, as certain students such as Hannah and Vivina have proven. As they answered most of the questions yesterday, as well as Stark, of course. Yes, Lila?
To be fair, I raised my hand after you turned your back at me, so...
I'm aware, that's fine.
So, in the book, I believe it mentioned something about you could permanently take someone's magic abilities away through the use of chromatic glass, yes?
No. The permanent taking away someone's magical ability permanently would be...
lobotomize a werewolf?
Lobotomizing is absolutely barbaric and it's a horrible, inhumane method.
No.
That is why
Is that
people
possible?
invented.
Brain dead?
What is, or what are you asking is possible?
want to talk about it.
Is it possible to lobotomize a werewolf out of someone? Like me, or my brother?
Well, let me ask you this, Lila. I'm not exactly as privy to werewolves and such, but perhaps the other Farah in the room can help answer that question. If a werewolf were to be damaged in the mind, or a part of their brain were to be removed, if it grows back, are the memories that were in that portion of the brain still present?
You would be wiping
You see what I'm asking?
I do, and
So you might be able to relearn it,
terrifying,
but the knowledge of using it would be gone, perhaps. Does that make sense?
Yes.
That would be my best guess.
I mean, it's
Lobotomizing
probably a
werewolf regener-
physical thing
or
anyways.
maybe
I
even
doubt
a
it's
demon
just your
with regeneration.
brain.
That method is no longer used. That is why chromatic glass was invented, as that is incredibly inhumane. You basically are removing who that person is. They are no longer themselves anymore. They are a shell of who they once were. Any more questions? They've been very good questions. I actually appreciate them. So, all right. It seems we're all good, and it seems Zachary is having a good nap as well. So it seems everyone's ready to leave. You're all dismissed then.
I can sleep in here now.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you, sir.
thank you,
Yes,
Master.
sir.
For the record,
Don't forget Carver's rules that he has
Things like
announced.
today,
He
that's
will
what
be
I'm
making you do laps, etc. If they are not
that's why
listening.
people don't take you seriously.
Well, if he wants humility from me, I suppose he could stop fucking jabbing needles. at me.
Ryder.
And stop sleeping in class.
Yeah,
Ryder.
what's up? Not my favorite, that's for sure.
Come drag me. I want to get up.
Who's not your favorite? I didn't quite hear it.
Esme.
True.
It's not even like he has anything to show for it. It's not like he's completely knowledgeable of the subject either. It's
Yes.
just embarrassing.
It could be worse. Imagine if he had a job where he had to take all the information in the books and then put that into another area, but he still didn't process any of it during it. That'd be awkward. Anyway. I do think today's lesson was actually quite successful.
Yeah.
I totally didn't pull it out of my ass 5 minutes before class started.
I know how it feels.
Headmaster,
yes?
There is nothing planned for tomorrow.
Other than the brew lesson, to my knowledge.
Oh, is there anything after that?
No, the brew lesson tomorrow is an apprentice activity. It is not a main school activity, so we are completely open in that department. We're going to do some brew testing, I believe, with the taste testing. Otherwise, we're free, to my knowledge.
To bring it up, but that lesson only covered defensive formations and not offensive.
So you're hoping to do the offensive portion here soon, then?
Yes. I wanted to hold off
I tried,
until we
Tess, I
heard
tried.
whether or not we would have the ability to use the ruins over the mountain, but otherwise I fear the lessons will
Look,
be
this is what I
entirely too
wanted. I
small
wanted
in
them to
terms of
come
how
use
many
my
Spriggans
couches.
I'd be able to illusion.
To chill.
Very true. But speaking of Spriggans, I did have an idea for a lesson that I would need to take part. You would need to take part in anyway regarding illusion. I think it might be about time to teach the students a spell called Muffle, a very low illusionary spell. I believe you're privy
That
to
would
it.
help
It'll muffle the
instead.
sounds of their footsteps and such. It'll allow them to sneak past Spriggans much more easily. And I'll also introduce the other types of Spriggans there are, more elemental
That's another
types of them.
reason, Headmaster, I would like to petition once more to be able to use those runes. Could set up a course where they have to maintain
Yes,
stealth.
very, very
get
true.
from point A to point B.
That is a very good idea. In fact, I actually am very sure I could get that ready faster than I ever thought, because something occurred to me. So,
I will help.
but we'll
out
look into that.
most.
However, not all students will be able to cast the muffle spell for the idea I have, but of course I'll be submitting that lesson and showing it to you. Now, in regards to enchantment magic, wonder if there could be any form of chanting that could be helpful for that lesson as well. So not just muffling their footsteps, but perhaps calming their breathing and such using a simple calming charm. Teaching the students a level of charm of that magnitude at the start might be good.
Yeah,
Helping
I
them
think-
calm themselves down.
I think using that magic
Yes.
is
Agreed.
useful for every
Yes,
mission.
So do we get the merit now, or?
Eh.
I'll be putting it on the board tomorrow. You'll be able to see it.
I see.
It'll be shaped a little differently, but it'll be there.
Wait, why would it be different?
Well, actually, Vanguard is the first this year, as usual. Last year, you would remember getting the U Trine Star. Well, this year you've achieved gaining it yet again.
Yay.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. I greatly do appreciate it.
You're welcome. I wish I could give individual merits, because I would give it to you, Ryder, if anyone in from your squad, because you did put in the effort today. But unfortunately, the other two members of your squad didn't pull the slack, which unfortunately pulled you down from earning the actual merit itself for the entire squad.
Well,
But if you'd like some new wallpaper or posters in your room as a reward, I can grant that to just you.
A pool table.
Actually, you share a room with Zachary. Never
How
mind.
old are pool tables?
Maybe half your room.
I'll think about it, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Speaking of that, I need to.
Maybe a body pillow? I don't know. The students seem to be ordering the shit out of those.
Yeah.
Zachary.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a moment. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's about me not being able to read.
Alrighty.
Hannah, I can read.
Anywho, sorry to disturb you, teachers. Thank you for the
No
lesson.
problem. At the end of the day, the reason we do that to Vanguard is because it makes an example of them, so all the other students will pull their rank properly.
Well,
Vanguard
absolutely.
does
If
what
you
they
have
need
one
to do.
squad
They
that's
punch
absolutely
you.
fucking off, and they don't pay attention to the lessons.
Yeah.
And then it's something that needs to be executed in the field. It can be deadly. Not just
Very
embarrassing.
well. There's true. Perhaps it might bounce them out of it, but all the other students will see how they're being treated and what they are doing wrong, and every other squad will get better when I make an example of them. That is what I'm attempting to do here.
I will say I'm getting very tired of the mouth on some of the cadets.
Especially
who cannot
in
even
classes.
perform basic functionality or behave or prevent themselves from assaulting each other and then think they can speak to the headmaster in the fashion that they do.
Very true. But I have my way of dealing with that stuff. I'm not sure if you've noticed. Perhaps
Yeah.
tomorrow all of his body pillows will have a diaper on his head. Who knows? But anyway, in regards to future lessons, any other plans that either of you might have had ideas of?
I have several, and I will forward it to you once more. Might have gotten lost in the paperwork.
Most likely.
6 or 7 different individual things that I will take the time to write out. That would all benefit
Yeah,
from these
but if you
rules.
teach too many, you'll make Carver look bad.
Well, one of them actually has Carver in it teaching hand-to-hand disarmed combat.
Alright. Interesting. Huh.
I'm sure
'Cause I do
Carver
know
would be
even
willing
some
to
students
step up
were
and
interested in lessons, but
teach what he
The
knows.
other one was the captain teaching CLS, combat life-saving, with illusionary magic, making the one that they are treating look like and feel like they are in pain and danger. It's extreme.
That is very true.
but
I
it's
do
necessary.
know Silver had a lesson such as that. A TCCC
Also,
lesson.
Another one surviving behind enemy lines, identifying and tracking, things like that.
Alright.
I was going to meet with a lot of students privately and help them with charm resistance.
Charm resistance is always going to be handy, but we might have to start teaching them how to do certain types of charms and other enchantments. Perhaps something that helps causes the individuals to mumble and such to begin get them started. Yes.
I think
Albert?
something perhaps with Professor Bliss. Lessons in simple charms that allows for calming of the mind. Perhaps
Iron Will and such.
subduing a riot or something of the sort using the Spriggans.
Yeah,
Or a
because
tri-cast over a large crowd of people to prevent a mob, and actually seems like the best use of it to me. Very
Absolutely.
smart. If that works for you, we can create the lesson plan and submit that
Sure.
as well. Because
I'm
when
always willing
it
to help
comes to
when
the
I
higher
can.
level abilities, we need to teach the students those spells as a group first. And it teaches them not just teamwork, but casting some of these spells right away as a single individual is not the smartest.
Can instantly drain their mana and affect their
Or
health.
they just don't do
I'll
it
try
right.
to think
But
of some
seeing-
games
if
that I can
someone
help
does it right within the
teach.
group, they can learn from it.
maybe some games to get the message across. I'll try to think of some things.
Very true. All right,
I'll
well,
say
it does seem
again.
that you have some students waiting for you, Bliss. But what was that, Aubrey?
I do.
Last thing, Headmaster, I really feel like we should solidify squad leaders for each squad. Something that
True.
is
Most of them
official.
seem to have done that themselves, but we might have to do an official one, yeah.
I think it should be official because when something like this takes place with one of the squads, we need to come down on the squad leader. When we come down on the
Yes.
squad leader, he in turn will turn and come down on his squad. And he
To
will
my
be
knowledge, the
disciplined
one that's
by
the squad leader for Vanguard, everyone considers Zachary the squad leader. But wasn't even here for yesterday's lesson, and today he was the one sleeping on the couch. So how do we come down on him when the rest of his squad are the ones at least trying to pull some weight?
Take things away from
Something
him, I
that
guess.
would absolutely embarrass him for what he's done.
Well, the next time I might have to make it so the tower no longer functions until they perk their asses up.
Yeah, take away privileges
As
that
an
they've been
example.
given.
God, I feel like a parent again. It's like, oh, I gotta take away your baby rattle.
It
Guess you're
feels
being a
like
little brat.
that's how they treat us. We have to treat them like that.
But yes, those were just some ideas, Headmaster. Didn't mean to keep you here so long.
Oh no, it's fine. And in regards to Linux, while it may look like I ignore him and his problems, the thing is, if you point him out in the proper
Maybe
manner
you
in
guys
front
can
of
help me come up
his
with ideas for
peers, that
teaching
is the punishment.
charms
And not
and
to
stuff.
mention, as you can even hear,
Maybe
the
we
way
can
they
come
were
up with
talking to
lesson
him as
plans
they all
together.
left, I
Would that
think
be fun?
Puts him exactly where he needs to be. If he either wants to pull himself out of that feeling, then he needs to perk his
Uh-oh.
lapse will fix certain students, unfortunately. But every one of us has a different way of dealing with the rambunctious students, of course. Carver might make them do laps, and I publicly humiliate them in front of all the other academies and their peers.
I'm not exactly allowed to make them feel like there's spiders coming out of their eyeballs, but I...
Yeah.
Yes, but you could always make him look like a duck.
But if
For the
they
whole
know
day.
that they're gonna get punished, they'll be less likely to do it, I guess.
Or a jackass like a donkey just walking around the whole day.
I don't see the difference.
Of all the people, an illusionary person should be able to see the difference, but perhaps it's not an illusion anymore. Alright,
Maybe I lied
well,
on my resume, Headmaster.
good luck with the students, Bliss.
Thank you.
This morning I had some tea.
Trying to rhyme.
I actually use the mirror in the same way. I use it to get myself ready for the day and to give myself confidence. It seems to help a lot. It's actually a good way to train as well.
Confidence? What's that? I don't have that.
You don't?
Well, confidence is not the best way of dealing with things, though.
You need it to be able to know that you can do what you're learning, you know? To have the faith in your ability. But it does help to look into yourself, to really focus, especially while you're meditating. I tend to turn the
I
lights
do a
down
lot
in
of
here.
meditation.
Oh my
good.
gosh. I think I gained weight.
I mean,
why am I so wide?
I give myself really good self-confidence. I think I fucking gained weight.
well, it does, you know, you're looking at yourself, you're going to find your flaws, but it's fine if you see flaws too.
Am I smaller?
Oh, I think that might be, it might just be in your head. You still look beautiful
You
to
might
me.
be comparing me. I don't
Maybe
have
it's the
any. I
angle?
don't need them.
This feels weird.
It is just the angle.
Just looking at that thing. What is this?
What are you doing? Sorry, Miss
Yeah.
for touching your items without asking.
No, you're allowed to do whatever you want in here. Just be careful with the candles.
That's true.
Aww.
Oh, did I turn it off? I'm sorry. That was an
Oh.
accident. Yeah, this is a song that means a lot to me.
Professor Carver has one in his room too.
Yeah, I know. The
And
song
Barnes
is-
came in and destroyed it.
What?
Because he kept playing it and then he got mad, so then he electrocuted it and it broke
Oh.
it. Yeah. I think he
Don't
had a
take it
new
out on
one,
the
but-
music. Why the music?
He didn't like it, and I kept playing it.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a song that means a lot to me. It's one I've always known. I'm not even sure when I learned it.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like music.
That's good. I do as well. It's what I use to channel all my abilities, honestly. It's what makes me feel the most.
Oh, I can't sing. Oh, I can't sing.
You don't have to sing to enjoy the music. Music's also a very good way to meditate. I don't know what kind of music are you into, both of you?
Anything.
Yeah?
Not too sure.
Anything but Linux singing.
I have not had the privilege to hear him do that. But honestly, thinking about it, music is one of the one things that makes you, at least it makes me feel, if I ever have to channel my emotions. So maybe one thing to try is while you're meditating and while you're trying to calm down, trying to find more about yourself and the focus inside of you. Maybe find a song that resonates with you, that brings you emotion.
And then like a small little music box.
Yeah, a music box, maybe a little phonogram like this, like a miniature one or something that you could use when you want to play. Maybe a song that sends you in some kind of focused trance. If you practice with the same song enough, it tends to be easier to access.
True. I just don't want to get used to it like I have with the calming candles or anything else that I've done to calm my anger.
Yeah. The thing about it, it's not a magical thing. This is a mental thing. You're using the music as a mental base. So unlike the charms that you're getting kind of resistant to, this is something you'll be training and changing your mind. And I think that's what's going to work best with you.
Many different things. I've tried meditating and everything else, but for some reason, I'm just more worried about me and able to change back. As I've had this problem before during training, I was unable to successfully get myself back into my mindset.
I think that's the thing,
I recently attacked Rex. Yeah, I recently attacked Rex at one time. We're doing training and he had to dunk me into cold water, which was not the best option.
Yeah, that's not the best method for you being so weak to water. I do think that even though you've tried meditation, really mastering meditation, really knowing how to channel your inner thoughts and focus your inner power and mental stability is very difficult. It takes a lot of work. So when people tell me they've tried meditation, I know it's really hard to really channel it. You have to practice. It takes a lot of practice. A lot of exercises. Repetition, mainly. And it's all different.
I've been doing a lot of repetition recently.
Good. It's different for everyone. You say you love music. I know I use music to meditate. I use music to channel my abilities. So maybe you could try using that as a way to focus and try practicing and seeing if a song that you pick brings that out in you. But if it's not music, it could be something else for you. It could be thinking of words that are powerful to you, a phrase. There's all kinds of things that can help you ground yourself mentally. Sometimes it's as simple as just a tone that can send your mind to that place. Just hearing that gentle tone, like same stable tone in your head.
I do have a tone with my squad recently. Whenever Rex tries to cut me out of it, I've been using his tone to kind of get back. due to the fact that I went to Lauren and he told me about different ways of being able to get back. He told me about my anger being a rough sea and me being on a boat. And then every time it gets too much, my boat tips and I'm unable to even get to be out of the waves. So I feel like I'm drowning. I guess you can say that.
That's a good metaphor.
He told me to make little islands, little points that I can use to swim ashore to be able to stand my ground and get myself back on my boat and sail a little bit better, but recently it's been unable to do it. My boat just keeps sinking, and even if I try swimming to my islands, the islands get more further and further away each time. I don't know if I'm getting used to it or something's wrong, but
well,
I don't know what's going on in my head.
This is your own mind coming up with something to calm yourself. I don't think it's something that you're getting used to. I just think you're not keeping your focus. You're losing your focus.
True.
This
I don't know
isn't
why I'm losing my focus.
because it's very hard.
Maybe you're focused on something else?
Yeah, you could. There's many reasons. You could be focused on something else. You could be worried. You could be letting the worry overcome you and disrupt that thought you have in your head. Anxiety is the main culprit for not being able to get into a tranquil state. But that's why you practice, and you can also practice under tense situations. When you're feeling tense, any kind of like building tense at all, you could just take a moment, go in a dark place, go somewhere that makes you comfortable. Is there a place on campus that you feel the most comfortable?
Sometimes I go to the forge. It helps me relax and calm down.
And that's a good place
Reminds
for you.
me of home.
That's what worked last time.
Good.
Well, you felt better in there.
Yes, if you're ever
Reminds me of
feeling
home.
so overwhelmed, you can bring yourself to that place. Let people know that you need some quiet time in there for a while, and we can work through different methods to see what keeps your focus without even using magic. It doesn't have to be magic based, because your mind is more powerful than magic if you can really garner the focus. Your mind
but
is
my
where
mind
magic
is able
starts
to-
anyway.
Very true indeed. I just don't know. It's very difficult and challenging.
I know
Sometimes
it
I don't
is.
even know my actual self.
I know, and it's
I just
know
know
it's
all of the
frustrating.
trigger words and everything else. Yes, of course, having people call you dog, even though it's the same as hound, but it's downgrading. Makes
Well,
you
if
feel
you don't
you're
like it, you
nothing.
don't like it. You don't have to. They shouldn't call you that. And they know it's getting to you. Just like I was speaking with you that one time with Mel. She grabs the lowest of the low of the barrel because she knows it'll get to you. And it's stuff like that you can.
I know, but the whole way of me working, I've been able to get rid of my addiction phase where I keep going for negative energy.
Yeah.
It's been balanced, but I've just been too tired recently from the cold weather that I haven't been seeking it as much as I have to. It's been helping me because every once in a while I always go towards it, no matter what situation it gets. I just feed off it, and until I'm able to have a big standpoint, I push it to the point where it gives it more. Melanie is a big source, and also Joseph, due to the fact that the negative energy is just racing.
They
But
have a
during
lot of
our
negative
training,
energy.
when we went to go... Yeah, during our training, when we went to go and grab our shield, the Gallant, I was being attacked, technically, and he took it at the back, and he told me that I'm a worthless dog, and I need to keep an eye out and everything else, telling me that I am not a part of the squad. He told me I don't like being called dog, and he told me, well, there's nothing else I can call you because you're not a part of the squad. And he killed me. I nearly killed him. Well, I technically nearly hammered him because I had my hammer and I was about to literally full force hit him.
You just have to remember,
And then I
he's
stopped
only
myself.
saying those things because he knows that it's going to get a ruse out of you. He knows it'll make you mad. He has that power. He wants that power over you, and that's why he says those things. Not because they have any truth to them at all. He wants that over people.
Very true.
So you just have to
I want
remember
to get
things
over
like
those
this.
words.
Yeah, you have to You just have to remember that these are them saying these things. They have no. Why do they matter? Why does what he says matter over you? In the end, you're here to get better. You're here to get stronger for yourself and to protect the people you care about. And his words shouldn't hold weight over your ability and how important you are.
Very true. I guess there's a saying for that. I guess it's like chains, I guess. You get chained down the more that you enlighten yourself. I've been chaining myself down just by the mere force of being able to be leader or be helpful. Ola Gallant wanted me to lead that section, but in my true self, if I was a leader and that happened, I don't think I would be able to even cope. Especially when I hate something that much, I just tend not to care about it more. But being a leader is carrying out your squad all the way through, even if you hate them. And which, for me, it's difficult. When someone is truly annoying and I just don't care for them, no matter how many times they yell or they tell me I need to get better or I need to help, it just... Sometimes my squad disappears, even though we're the four. The only time that I'm really connected is when we're all together with Rex, because normally we treat Rex like the leader. But I guess each time we take turns being the leader, depending on the situation. When I overheard the professors and the headmasters talking about appointing a leader to all the squads, it's not up to them. It's up to the people that actually truly believe that that person is willing and also cope and be a leader itself. I had a conversation with Silver one time when I wasn't in any of the squads. She told me, look at Art and Vale. Pick who could be the leader. Pick who can be the willing host to lead all of them. I saw all of them, and I didn't know each and every one. I didn't know what their traits were or anything. She just told me, and I didn't even know myself. I just knew that some of those people in there weren't... I didn't care about them. First time I joined this academy, I told myself I wouldn't make friends. I would just get the job done, go and do the things that I need to do and not care. But over the time I've been opened. My eyes have been opened that even if in battle you're able to use someone, use them. Don't rely on yourself, because sometimes big challenges, kind of like with the whole Blackguard, if I didn't have my squad snap me out of it, I think I would actually start killing them. Murdering them and then not really caring. I just needed space the last time I got controlled.
Being able to be humble and rely on others is also a skill. So you're developing that skill.
It slowly but surely gives me chains, though. The Hellhound tells me other things, and then I tell myself I need to do this. But
it's hard to go against your nature.
Especially when I get so grumpy and angry at the people that don't listen or don't even try.
Yeah, I
know. A lot of people have emotional connections. Yeah.
They're the ones
a lot of people are having emotional stuff. Very true indeed. I can agree with that. A lot of people in this academy have emotional balance.
You two are making the strides to get better. You're seeking out knowledge. And if they're not seeking out knowledge, that's why you're here at this academy. You're here to learn and grow. And if they're not taking it seriously and they're choosing not to get better, that's just hurting them. So, I'm proud of you all, for both of you, for coming to me and wanting to get better. And I've been given the go-ahead to help when I can. So if there's any abilities you want to strengthen, like you finding your fire, we can seek until we find what helps you grow that.
Yeah. I like helping her, especially with my affinity always being fire. I guess I can help out as much as I can.
Exactly. We can all help each other. Us being... me being a half-demon, I also have hellfire inside of me.
Hellfire is very hard to learn, especially when you're only half. Due to the fact that I'm full, I'm able to control it as normal. The Rider has problems problems even enhancing his hellfire. A lot of
Yeah.
the times that we have to learn from the bottom and stuff. So
That's
I
why
guess
it's
you're
not my
technically learning
focus.
from the bottom.
Mm-hmm. But it sounds like yours is more of a mental thing as well. Not being able to always... You said you can only channel it sometimes easily when you're hunting, right?
Yeah, or it seems so.
So when you're hunting, what emotion do you usually feel?
Happy, excited.
Oh. Okay. So that...
Hunting is pretty good.
Yeah, what do you feel when you hunt?
I definitely
What's your...
enjoy it. What?
Hopefully it's only one ring. Sounds like it's okay.
When I hunt for a hellhound itself, normally to do with our pride. If we catch something, we feel glorious, like we've accomplished something, and then we kill it, and then we use it as a trophy.
Okay.
But I guess I do feel the happiness of the thrill of a hunt, especially when it's running away or there's something that's blocking my path to get it. Speaking of which, it's kind of like a shelf, I guess. Think of it like a shelf. You have a book on top of a shelf, and you're too small, but then you realize you can do something to get it. But no matter how many times you try, you always fall, always tumble, but you keep getting up and keep trying. I think that cycle would probably activate your fire, especially with the roaring sensation of accomplishment.
Yeah. So, what
So you
I'm
can try
thinking...
that.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, that feeling, that excited, prideful feeling you feel, maybe you can channel that. Try to channel it as you think of your fire. Think of how you feel. Imagine in your mind while you're meditating to gather that focus. How you feel when you're hunting, because that is one of the most thrilling things for you, right? Yeah. So if you're able to focus on that emotion, it'll gear you in the right direction to be able to summon your fire when you need it.
My curiosity stands.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what type of training we can do, Esme.
Yeah?
What
What's your
if, due
idea?
to the fact that it activates your happiness or hunting, if you would like, I can ask for a speed ward from Reg, because my slowness is pretty bad, and I can run around the track, and you try and hunt me. You try and catch me. But no matter how many times you try, you're going to be more further away. But then slowly but surely, it'll probably activate your sense of, I need to catch them, I need to attack, or you
It'll be
need
like
to
a
get
game.
them to win some.
A training game.
You'll help me a lot too.
cat and mouse?
Yeah.
Cat and mouse, yes.
Maybe you'll since you know you're going into this training to feel what it feels like to summon the fire. You can pay attention to that. Maybe you'll be able to summon it more and easier. I think that's a good idea, Misty.
It'll be interesting. Definitely.
Yeah.
It won't be just the academy, though. I will probably be doing the training arena due to the fact that if I ran around the academy, it'll probably make it more harder for you to find me, but at the same time, it'll be interesting. But I think before we ever start doing that, definitely do it in the training arena first. And then
What
slowly
is-
with time, if the training arena gets too much, then we can try the big open areas.
Yeah. What is one of your favorite things to hunt? Do you have a favorite?
Mice.
Okay. Yeah, well, there's plenty of fish around here. We could also use we could go on a fishing trip. Maybe we can use Albrecht's illusions to summon whatever you want, and it'll be more like an illusionary game, and you can actually chase after them without any harm done to anyone. I'm sure Albrecht would be happy to aid.
Definitely. I think once we get a hang of what makes you excited, then we can kind of limitation. We can't just keep relying on you hunting for something to activate it, especially in battle. You're not gonna have the time to find something. You're gonna have to use your ability. So hopefully
Something like
we work our way up.
Something like a mouse, I can also. My charms are. I'm able to make you think you're seeing mice as well if I need to. I can't. I'm not as good as illusions as Albrecht, but I'm able to have minor illusions at least.
Definitely. I definitely would be accepted.
So it sounds like we have a plan. And it might, I think, channeling, just playing that game of hunting and knowing how that feels, you'll be able to start really paying attention to what it feels like to slip into that form whenever you want to.
And then once you got that adrenaline pumping, it probably might just activate normally. That's really when you have the mindset.
And have you talked to the other students about what they feel when they transform?
I asked Ryder,
His is
but
usually
I
rage,
forgot what he said.
or at least,
Yeah, he said it was anger.
yeah. Which luckily,
Anger and
anger's usually that's why it's tricky. That's why we're gonna have to work with Misty, because anger can be hard to control.
It's kind of like a blind rage on something. Anger is not meant to be used for such transformation, because it can affect the transformation's mood and also actions upon it. Make people blind. Especially when I turn into my big hellhound. I don't see very well. Everything's red, completely gone, and I just see one thing, and that's in front of me. Depending on how well I can concentrate, I can't see anything, but just the movements and voices. It angers me all the time. I think that's why I don't use my big hellhound as often. Because in battles, I don't know which is friend or foe when I'm in that form. So I have to learn and teach myself that the signatures are very faint, but I can able to withstand those are my squad members and those are the villains.
Yeah.
It's very challenging.
Well, I think your challenge, Misty, keep focusing on meditating. We could even do a group meditation. Maybe a little time every day. Yeah, maybe a little bit of every day we can come in this classroom or in this office and meditate together, and we can try different methods.
Definitely.
Because group meditation, while you probably won't get as deep of a meditation that way, it'll get you in the habit of practicing the right way, and you can see what works for you, what helps you slip. It's even with like us being here as a distraction. What is it about the meditation that's helping you focus? We can try different things.
Very true. Well, we have a plan, and we have it set in stone for the time being.
Yeah.
If you would like, I can go drink myself the more cold resistant potions so I can get my stamina back. And then I'll probably grab a fish or something, and I'll meet you in the training arena.
Training arena stadium?
Stadium, yes. I call it a training arena.
Sure, we can start with Esme's today, and then maybe tomorrow we can do the meditation.
That sounds like a plan. Definitely.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I know that we're doing the second part of Mead for Arcus's class, but hopefully it doesn't take too long due to the fact that it takes a long process for the Mead and everything else. But if the class is not too long, then maybe I can hop around if you're available at that time.
Okay, I'll let you know when exactly. I was thinking maybe each time every day before morning announcements we could do a little bit of meditating for the day. Maybe it'll help you feel calmer throughout the day.
Oh, and also I'll make sure to make your backpack too for your...
Thank you.
Your
yeah, hopefully next time you see me, I'll actually... Vivino is going to make me a jacket, so... hopefully I won't look so silly running around without a jacket.
It's completely fine. That's why I'm making bags. I'll probably put the bag on a different side due to the fact that your lantern is there.
Yeah.
I have to make sure that it's good enough so you're able to withstand that.
Cool, thank you so much for the offer.
You make bags?
Yeah,
Bags?
I think I
you
have
saw the
one.
one Flora had. It's really pretty.
Yeah, these.
Can you make
my
me
little
one?
bags. Yeah, do you need them? It's pretty much to keep you warm and everything, especially for fire users or anyone that's not used to the cold.
I just want to shove stuff in it.
Ah,
And
that's
rocks.
useful.
Yeah, I mean,
Definitely,
look,
I can do that.
it's always useful to be able to carry more items.
Definitely. Yeah, of course. I'll make sure to make you one. I think I still have the plans. I did take it out and put
Me
it in the
improv
bag, so
trying
all
to
of the
come up with
measurements
ideas
should be okay.
to help them guys. You know.
Oh. Not
Oh,
here.
hello. Not
Hey,
in
Zach.
here.
What did he ask?
Goodbye, Zach.
He's looking for Albrecht.
He's looking for Albrecht. The one person that he disappears, you never find him for the rest
Yeah,
of the
exactly. It's so hard to find Albrecht.
day. Normally he'll be in his office or just scouting around. Yes, I'll definitely make you a bag. I'll definitely, so 2 orders a bag, and also because we have the amazing hunting trip that we did with all the alligators and everything, I should be able to have enough materials to make them. We are running low, and also the bones, I would probably have to transfer it over to the chemistry area due to the fact that I use it for grinding my potions up, which I've done it today,
Yeah.
so I'd have enough.
I'm also glad
Yeah,
to see
all
you
the
two
alchemy stuff
getting
done.
closer because I think you could actually help each other a lot. You seem to have a lot in common with what your end goals are.
No, of course. Yes, definitely. But I'll go do that then. I'll go and get everything set. I'll write down the 2 of yours bags down in paper so I can make sure that I remember. And then I'm gonna have to do crafting. I think I'm probably gonna have to check on the leather from the crocodiles and everything to make sure that we have enough. But it should be fine. I definitely think it'll be okay. I could
Yeah.
probably ask Rex to help me out with that, but because I don't know where they put it. The last time that I was doing the hunting kind of out of existence, so I don't know where they put it. So hopefully they put it somewhere that I can find it, or probably just on the drying rack. But, you never know. Anyways, I'll see you at the arena then.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Miss Bliss.
Thank you.
Yeah.
See you at the arena.
Yeah, so the Esme is trying, the pink haired one's trying to be able to change it to her fire form easier. So, you know, I'm trying to come up with things on the fly. Bye, Jen. I'm actually freezing, so this is I'm method acting right now. I'm very cold.
So you need to feed her fish.
Mostly, we're going to be activating it by doing hunting. Due to the fact that she activates it with the happiness of intention of catching something. I guess it's
I
all in
prefer
mind.
tuna or salmon.
Noted. Yes, I'm going to be running around with a fish around the arena. If you would like to tag along or what. Yellow poison! Get poison away!
That'll be fun.
Yeah, try to make things into a game. Get their focus going.
Blueberry.
How have you been, Chips?
Me? Oh, good.
Good.
You know, just doing the usual. Staying out of trouble.
Yeah.
Paying attention in class and behaving, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I saw
Said
that.
twice. But you know.
Behaving can be hard sometimes, I know.
But I always behave.
You're usually one of the ones that do. And we're all of us teachers are definitely thankful for that.
Wait, so who doesn't behave from your point of view? I'm curious.
Oh, you want to know? Well,
Okay. Well, yeah, of course.
I would definitely say Mel is the one that pops in my head the most. She gives me the most
Oh, the scandal.
Shocking, am I right?
The scandal.
I forgot the fish. The fish.
You forgot the reason why you were...
And I think Linux just needs some work. He thinks he knows it all during classes, and I think he needs to. We need to get him to prove what he knows to see how much he actually knows.
Or Or he just needs to realize that acting like you know everything is more dangerous.
Yeah, it really is.
I'm doing that thing where I block the portal. I should probably continue, but it looks like your troops are all ready for you at Blue,
Yeah.
so you probably should get going.
Nice to talk to you again.
Yeah, nice to talk to you. I'm gonna go catch a bat.
Oh.
Turn your blade upside down.
Perhaps you could show her why the other way would be bad, sir?
I have done so already.
Oh, bummer. Okay.
That's what I always try to
I'll
do,
just watch
Esther.
Alright. So I have a fish. Alright?
Okay.
This is the right fish?
Sure. I don't think there's any
Sure.
other fish.
Is it more fun for you if you think
there's
they're...
no other fish.
Yeah.
But I know it's caught.
Yeah. I think it'll be more fun if you think they're alive, right? If you want, I
That's
could do
true.
a small charm on you to make you think it's alive.
Do I have to become the fish? Is that what I'm doing?
No. I think...
I might do my inner fish, then I go to the water and fucking like blah blah, but I don't fucking know. I'm doing my best.
Give it a try.
We could try? Okay.
Like make fish noises or something.
Blub. I don't know how a fish fucking sounds. The only sound I know is blub.
We could also actually go to where the water is, and maybe you could actually hunt some.
That's kind of true.
Is there even any fish this time of the year?
Salmon usually try to travel.
Where do fish go?
They try to travel
Where do they go?
upstream.
Go to a warmer environment.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Try to go up.
between seasons, so we might still see some. They try to travel to where their birthing place was, where they were born, and then they try to create more eggs. You know?
Yeah,
Well, it sounds like a
season is
waste of
ending.
time.
I can't say salmon
Trust
are
me,
probably
if you
the most.
realize if they didn't do it, you wouldn't have these. Because they would be extinct.
Why can't they
because people
just
would eat them.
have babies right where they are? Why do they have to go all the way back
Because
there?
the babies would die due to the cold temperature.
Yeah, they're going where they know that
Oh,
it's
they
safe,
swim that
even
far?
though the journey there is
Yes.
very dangerous for them. So I don't know.
Yes,
it's in
it
their
is.
nature.
Some
It
die,
calls them
some
there.
live.
But in the end,
Weird.
it's worth it. I think the salmon make their way there and they breed, and there's lots of them. But we could still catch them in between seasons. Maybe they're still traveling.
Like a fishing trip?
Agreed.
Yeah, we could plan a fishing trip on another day, maybe.
Yeah, we can do that.
Since looking at this doesn't look like something you'd want to chase. Especially if you know you could just go grab one. You know. We could actually get fish.
I
Maybe
could do
I can
that.
talk to the headmaster about it, and we can actually get a fishing trip planned with fish. Maybe we could go. Maybe we can get the headmaster to tell us where there's an elusive, quick fish or something, and you can try to chase and grab it. A fast one.
Blub, blub, blub.
Oh, we have a rabbit here.
Yeah.
Nerali. We could ask Nerali.
Oh.
Oh God.
Well,
Hey, Nerali, can you get chased by Esme for like,
That's
the time being? Where is
true.
she?
But I just don't want you to
But
hurt her.
I don't want her to change it. I don't want her to change it into a
think
rabbit and
she's
actually
faster
you
than
go
me.
right on. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is. That would mean. Alright, give me a sec.
We could ask her.
I just hope I don't catch her on fire.
Exactly. That's why I'd rather use an actual prey and not a student as prey if we could help it. That's why, you know, the headmaster might be
A
able to lead
rabbit
us too.
would be tasty.
Yeah, maybe we could go in the headmaster's, like in the, you know, in the Fae, you know, and.
Alright, so, we were asking if Esme can chase you because we need to test on how to activate her hunting skills so she can change into her Nekomata so we can get a good idea of how to change it. And because we were gonna plan on me running with a fish around, but then she said it wouldn't work because it's not alive and, you know.
Yeah. She wants to chase an actual rabbit. Blue hedgehog fish.
A moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be more of a moment.
More of a moment. Here's a little song I wrote. Everybody knows to say I don't worry. Hey,
So do you think
nice.
you're gonna be a lot faster than Esme in this form?
Of course.
Oh. Well,
Go
there
with
she
me.
goes.
Chasing.
Go, Esme, go.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're chasing it, alright. Okay, here we go. Chasing, we're doing it, we're getting there, go Esme. Okay, it's good, we're trying. Getting there.
I didn't even get to give her a pep talk. Oh.
Esme, you gotta activate your sense of hunting.
Too fast.
No, you're not too fast. You're not too fast. Listen, Esme, you don't need to be focusing on your weight right now. Try to focus on your feeling that you're getting. Try to get into the hunt.
Go focusing. Yes. Get it. This is actually fun. I kind of want it. Go, Esme. I believe in you.
She should know not to kill it, hopefully.
You can do it, Esme. Hide is not gonna get your prey.
Has she worked the yard yet?
Keep your eyes on her.
Get to the hunt.
Hasn't worked yet.
No, it hasn't worked yet.
Maybe you could tease her a little bit as you're running. Oh. Maybe
You can
since
tell
you...
me how you taste.
Oh.
Well, from what Vivina says, I taste very sweet. Do you have a lot of, fat to your meat? Well, of course, it's winter time.
Hey, fish, how good do you taste? I don't fucking know. Like, why am
I need this
you're
person.
supposed to be chasing me?
Chunky meat?
I was thinking the same thing. Like, how she knows she
Okay,
tastes.
I'm gonna tell you briefly. Will you be asking prey how they taste to activate your situation?
Well, normally I have
think-
a better sense of smell.
Yeah, I think the difference here is she knows this is her classmate. And she knows it's not real prey. So I think we're gonna have to actually get some real prey here. Not a classmate. But thank you, Molly, for that volunteer.
Thank you,
Sorry,
Molly.
Esme.
I think we should plan a
Sorry,
trip,
I
a
can
hunting
work it
trip,
out.
where we can go together and you can chase
Can you
actual
catch you
prey.
in?
Oh no, there's no way you're gonna catch me.
One day I will.
Running from predators is kind of my thing. Well, with you, I'll just kick you.
Wow. Thanks.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks,
So
Raleigh.
she didn't catch you?
No. But she also didn't have the fire of the hunt on her because she knew she was just her classmate.
But, I mean, why wouldn't you want to, like, capture the bunny and take the foot and skin it?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Like a lucky rabbit's foot?
Give me your foot. Looks lucky.
Gotta catch me first.
Raleigh,
Fast.
Raleigh,
Oh,
here you
that's
go.
real
You take this fish, and snack it with him. Go on. Snack it. Snack it with him.
I have a baguette.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I've been floundered.
These are the true military fighting tools here.
Yeah. If anybody had a food
This is what
fight,
we
it would
fight
be
for.
epic in this academy. You
Depending how
use
long it's been
abilities,
sitting
but, like,
out.
use your weapons.
I give you this fish back.
Thank you. Thank you for my trusty steed of the fish.
I'm gonna talk to the headmaster soon and ask him if there's a way we can arrange a hunting trip.
Have fun.
Yes, because it could possibly mean I would have to be, like, to help you out, if you would like me, I can ask if I could put the illusion of being an animal for you.
But then she knows.
But you...
Yeah, that's the
No, she
problem.
won't. I will not
This whole thing's a
tell
mental
her
thing.
what type
She's
of
trying-
animal
Yes,
is kind
you
of
know,
true.
the thought was there, but...
Yeah.
The thought was there, but then...
The difference is if
never
she's
mind, it backfired.
if she knows she can't if she
subtlety.
knows when she reaches her prey she can't rip it to shreds, it's probably not gonna excite her, you know? She knows she's not gonna be able to rip you to shreds. So we need to find something she can
Yeah, don't rip me to
torture
shreds. I need you
to bring out her happiness.
Well, I don't think
Something that
Victor's here.
torture and doesn't die.
Yeah. You have an idea?
We use
Victor.
it. We use it for crafting. Victor. Victor's hard to find. That is a challenge that I'm willing to take. I'm not gonna lie.
I
That
followed
just
him
gets
to
me
the library and
excited.
he just poofed.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he does. Sometimes he does that. His existence just randomly disappears.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a mental thing more than anything.
Maybe Linnick.
Are you
think
do you
they take
secretly want to
him?
torture Linnick? Maybe don't tell me that. Oh.
But if I catch him, I can rip him to shreds and eat him.
Oh well. That's the part you can't do,
Alright,
so
well, that's part that we can do at this point. We're gonna have to try and figure something out.
Couldn't we just stitch him back together or something?
What was that?
Stitch him back together or something?
No, we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't. Your classmates are not prey, so we're gonna have to actually think of I want you to torture. I want you to be able to find that prey and torture it, okay? I want you to feel that excitement, but not on the classmates.
Maybe I need to be more a cat.
Yeah.
And then it will
Alright, what's your inner cat?
well,
What's your inner
cats like
Like climbing
scratching
trees?
posts.
Okay, we'll go over there with the
Climb
tree.
a
and
tree. I
scratch-
should climb a tree.
Alright, there's a tree right there. Would you like me to climb it for you? I'm not gonna be a cat for you. Like, Esme, I'm making all these amazing ways of helping you, and it's not working. Get the fuck up this
I've
tree.
never climbed a tree before.
You've never climbed a
Oh.
tree before.
Do you have?
Well, the magical
Can you make your
ability
claws
of
sharp?
space.
Let me just
There you go.
This is how you climb a tree.
You're only using one hand, but I mean.
Oh, two hands. Two hands.
Why is your leg spread?
I need to.
You can also wrap your legs around.
Tree.
Like this. See how?
Oh god, I'm
See
seeing
how
a
I'm
picture.
grabbing with two hands?
What do you see? What do you see?
see a lot of Esme. That's all I see right now. I can tell you.
Oh, yes, a lot.
Oh, sleeves. Are you looking up my? Are you looking at my skirt?
No.
No, I'm looking down. Oh God.
Not doing that.
Meow. Meow.
Why, we get fucking
Meow. Meow. Oh my gosh, this tree is big.
It is. Where's your goal?
Up is my goal.
I believe in you.
What do we?
You can
what
sit
do we
on
do
the-
when I
Climb
get
the
to
tree.
the top?
Climb the tree. Oh God.
This is
Climb the
why.
tree, isn't it?
This is why I think we need an actual hunting trip, because these are all just fun and games, you know.
Just climb the tree, Esme.
All the way up? Oh my.
Are you gonna be able to get back down?
What's down?
Oh, well, I'm here. I'm here for you.
I'm also here. We're not climbing with you.
Is there fish at the top?
No. There might be a squirrel.
Oh no, I think I hit a branch.
Oh.
Get the branch off me.
Okay, let me try.
No.
Okay, come over here. The branch is in over here. Be careful, Esme.
What is happening?
Esme, please don't break leg. I'm not gonna carry you all the way back to my face.
How do I?
Come over here, Esme. Come over here. The branches are less dense.
I got you. Come here. Grab my hand.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Mhm.
Okay. Going up.
Going up. Mhm.
Oh, ow! There's a branch in my hair.
Oh gosh. There's bugs. Do you eat bugs?
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm not an anteater.
Oh. Okay.
So you can do it.
I don't.
I'm leaving you.
This is really high.
Two demons and a cat climbed up the tree.
Okay.
It sounds like a really bad bar joke.
You're up there. I don't. This is fun. I guess you could for the rest of the day just try to be a cat.
Just sit in a tree?
No.
Oh.
I'm just saying, like, get in the. You can start practicing getting in the mindset of this, and then we can actually go on a hunting trip, have some actual prey, maybe a little bit of.
Holy shit!
Maybe prey.
Is there any more I can do?
Maybe prey that fights back a little bit, that actually challenges your mind.
Oh my God! This is nice. It's not a lot, but it's nice.
Oh.
There we go.
I like this.
Grabbing this tiny.
I'm glad this tree is strong.
I'm glad it is.
I'm holding on to it with my dear life. Meow.
Okay, I'm glad. Well, we can either climb down.
Hey,
Wait,
maybe.
I didn't really think.
Climb down.
I really
now,
didn't think
Pam.
that far.
Maybe this is
I
a
didn't
place
really
you can
think that
meditate,
far,
as long as you don't fall.
Oh, let me meditate. My eyes are closed.
This could be like. This could be like your end goal.
Branch is wiggling.
I think the branch is about to break.
Let's. I'm gonna
I think the branch is gonna break.
Yeah, let's get.
I'm gonna get off
Get down. This branch is about to fall.
I'm gonna sit on this little bend here.
Yeah. Oh. This branch is not happy. I'm just gonna hold on to it. There we go.
Honestly, like, I have really sharp claws, so this would probably be easy for me.
So I climbed a tree.
Uh-huh. Feeling my energy yet?
I think this is a little too. This is a little too forced. We need to be in an actual, like, situation where she has to use her instincts.
Okay, well there's a bird in the tree.
I don't think.
Where?
I don't think there's
You
a
never know.
bird. I think they're all flying
Where's
Well,
this bird? Where's this
south
bird?
for the winter.
I learned something today.
What'd you learn?
Mm-hmm. How to climb a tree.
I'm too scared to get down.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm pretty strong. I can try to help you. Or I could get well, Minerva's not here, but we can help guide you down. Don't be afraid. This could be part of your.
Someone catch me at the bottom.
Oh no, that would be way
Yes,
too
I can
much.
catch
No,
you.
no, wait.
I'm gonna do it.
Wait, am I
I'll catch you at the
am I
bottom.
that big?
No, it's just
You're not
that's
that
pretty.
fucking fat shit.
No.
The impact would probably fuck me up, but oh well.
I'm just saying that's a long drop. Let's try to move down a little bit.
Oh.
Just use your claws, forehead. Oh wait,
Yeah.
you don't have it.
Oh, I'm here for you. Just shimmy down.
I'm here for you as I'm climbing down.
Or
I'm gonna help you. It's okay, Izzy.
It's okay. I promise
do we
you.
do?
I got you. We got you.
It's okay.
I'll hold on to you as we
Okay, come here.
descend together. We'll both hold on to you as we
Someone
descend.
go get me.
No, it's.
Alright, here we go. I'm lifting you up. Okay, 1, 2.
Wait, you're gonna tickle me. You're gonna tickle me.
Okay, here we go.
She's
Come
strong.
down.
She's got you. I'm here in case you guys
Wait,
slip. I got
no,
you.
I'm scared.
It's okay. We're here.
You're not scared. Trust me.
Trust
You're
your hunting
completely fine.
instincts.
I did this to you. And now I'm taking you down. Okay,
Good job.
we're getting there. Me. Oh, Lord, it's me there, man. I just saw my fucking future flash before my eyes.
What is that?
Oh my god, we're getting there.
Big tree.
Guys.
We're closer
Maybe-
to the ground.
It is.
Look, this will help you.
Alright, Esme. Being, I'll put you there.
Leave me here. Leave me here.
I think you can get down from
Just
here.
leave me.
It's not that much farther.
I'm just gonna go slide that one.
But I can also help you.
Okay, Esme.
You're gonna jump?
Where is yours? I don't know where yours is. Esme, I believe in you.
What if I want to stay up here forever?
I don't know.
You can't stay up in a tree. I will burn this tree down and you will have to get down.
Oh my god. Maybe it's better I didn't go by fire form because I'm pretty sure the tree would burn down.
Yeah, don't do that.
There's no...
Even though we have plenty of trees,
There's no range up there.
It's really high up.
Esme,
do you want to climb down a little more?
She's coming for me. Now I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. Don't go out there.
Esme. Esme.
Do you want to turn into your...
I think this is... So I want to turn into my other form and a
catch. No, not up here. Down there.
I was going to say, I don't think this desk can handle my weight. Like, I've already been called fat. I might as well just fucking accept it. But still, Esme. Esme.
I mean,
you need to get
I'm a
down.
tiefling. I'm half demon. I don't really care
You
about
won't be in
nature
this tree
shit.
forever.
I'm scared.
And there's plenty.
I'm not scared. Esme. Esme. Like, see? You see
The
that?
student would be
Right there,
more
yeah.
important to me than the tree. Okay, if it came with
Maybe
I got this.
Liang can grab me. He's really tall.
Don't do that.
You're
Don't do
scaring
that.
me. You're scaring
Don't
me.
do that.
You're scaring me.
Esme, go on, Esme. Go on, you can do it. You can do it,
Wait,
Esme.
I'm gonna fall off. I'm gonna fall off.
You're not gonna fall off. I got you. You're gonna hear loud, like a little crack in the tree.
I'm strong enough to catch you if I really have to.
Esme, the tree thing is breaking, by the way. Or too.
Gillian, you're too big.
I don't.
Stop messing around, Misty. Remember, we have something we're trying to teach.
And that is? Oh, wait, yeah, that's true, the hunting. There's me. Oh god, the branch is actually breaking. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh god.
Wait, stop it.
We gotta go. We're gonna go, Esme. The branch is creaking.
Come on, Esme, you got this. You're...
Really tall. Go get so really tall.
No, you're fine. You're fine, Esme. Come on.
You're fine.
You climbed up there. You can climb down. I can catch you. I might be a little sore, but I'm strong enough to catch you.
I think I'm too scared to get down.
Hey, Esme, I'm sorry I have to do this, but you're gonna thank me later.
I got you.
What are you doing?
I got you.
There you go.
Wow, you're just floating with grace.
Oh my gosh, I'm
I got you.
Slow motion.
Wow, it's
What
so
is this?
Ah, slow motion. Oh. I caught you.
Why are you all the way on the ground? I'm not that big.
No, but from up there, that's a lot of momentum.
Oh no, she's gonna follow me.
Do you need me to catch you too? Gosh. Okay.
Totally, but the branch is
I'm
coming
ready.
down.
Gosh.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
That was fast.
Ow.
I'm glad I could break your fall.
Thank you, Miss Bliss.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for the students.
Yeah, let me get rid of this fucking leaf.
Anyways, that didn't work.
Yeah,
No, it didn't.
I
I thought
think
it was.
I'm
I
the
had to
same
be-
way. Like, I think all of us are. We need actual prey, where our minds are gonna get in the way knowing that's not real. So,
I can chase
I'm
you
gonna
and see
talk
if
to the
there's adrenaline
headmaster
here.
today and arrange a trip for you. Maybe we can make it a
That sounds
little
like a plan.
like a fun retreat, and it'll be like a meditation plus like going to our basics, going to our nature, like inside, and able to like focus on our predatory skills. Away from the school for a little bit.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Yeah. So I'll talk to the
Better than
headmaster.
climbing a tree.
Hey, Rex. Why do you have...
A protector.
What is that?
I have them for
Yeah.
reasons.
Hello.
I actually wanted to talk to Bliss about something real quick, as I heard you guys were having problems with your training. I figured I might have an idea to help.
Yeah.
If we could step out of your shot for a bit, be quick, not just a quick idea.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go on, look into them. It's okay, Esme. I'm sorry, let me just like brush up all
All right, you're trying to help them with their training, right? Like get Esme to transform.
Yeah.
Nerali said you guys were trying to hunt her like an animal.
Yeah.
When we were in the woods, Esme was able to hunt a bear, and she turned then. So
Yeah.
I could have Elbrick turn me into a bear, and if I
Oh.
eat one of these, if she hits me with magic, it'll absorb it once, and I will not get hurt.
Oh. That could work.
So
Well,
I could go ask
basic-
Elbrick, but here's the thing: if they know about it, it might not work. If they know I'm the bear,
Yeah, maybe you
So-
could show up on us and she could start like defending us. and
out here in the
hunting.
field, I'll go ask Elbrick then to help.
Okay, that would work. And
All right. Also, it looks like some students are climbing over the mountain. I guess they're good job them.
Oh.
So I hope that. Yeah.
Wow. Isn't that Flora? Isn't she and Vivina? Aren't they sensitive to the cold? Are they okay?
I really don't know, man. They're trying to escape Linux, I think.
Oh. Well, the plan is
Yeah, I don't know why.
we're trying to channel her inner happiness and excitement she gets from the hunt to spawn her. So yeah, maybe that'll help.
Understood. All right.
We'll
so
go-
if I
I'll go keep
use
him at bay.
this, just obviously, if I get knocked out as the bear or something and I'm unconscious, you need to stop. You
Yeah,
need to
yeah,
stop
yeah.
her so she
I'll
doesn't
tell
hurt
him
me.
after the
But I'll
fact.
take this to avoid magic. Yeah. And I'll use Blade Ward on myself, which lets me get hit 3 times and not get hurt really.
Okay.
And I will have my armor on. So all right. I will, and I'll have my shields. Oh yeah, so I'll go let Albrecht know.
Okay.
You're small.
You're small. This is Edgar Small, your stickers.
Stickers?
Sure, why not?
Stickers, yes.
Oh.
Your speeches.
You guys are really cute.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really tell.
Peaches.
My nails blend into my... I've never tried painting them before.
Mm-hmm. Well, you do probably, like, sharpen your other...
I actually
cool, like,
dull them.
pictures. I don't know.
I don't like
Oh,
hurting people when I
sparring.
hug them.
What about sparring?
Ah,
Ooh,
that
I'll
is a
spar.
possibility. I think the
I can do
first
it.
thing we should focus on is the hunting thing. Knowing it's prey, knowing
yes,
it's something
hunting
you can
prey.
destroy. Because sparring, you still have that block knowing that you're not going to be able to go too far. So I think that to be able to channel this, we're going to have to actually fight a threat, you know?
Okay, so
Maybe we can look around
ready.
just the immediate area and see if there's prey. How good is your sense of smell?
You know what? No, yeah, so.
Not
here's the
as
smelling.
good as I am in my fire form.
Well, we're going to get there.
Yes, we're gonna teach you how to use it even if you're not in fire form, because you can't rely on fire form.
Hey,
24/7.
one! It's good to see you.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take our time and maybe try to focus on your primal instincts. Try to focus on what it smells like. What do you smell right now?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, there's probably nothing here, so let's slowly make our way. Let's
Yeah.
stay in the forest and slowly make our way and see if we can find something.
Right. Alright.
Hey, Will. Doing good. We're about to get ambushed by a fake bear, but they don't know that. Let me know if you smell anything.
Sniff, sniff.
What?
A tree.
Oh, yes. Good observation.
Oh, I'm so glad I have the patience. Oh.
Mushrooms. Do you eat mushrooms?
Yeah, don't eat those.
What kinds are these?
I think sometimes
the
when you
mushrooms
eat,
I collect.
yeah, I think when you eat certain mushrooms, you see things.
What is that?
Oh.
What?
What is it? What?
What is what?
Is that Laura and...
Are they exploring? Looks like everyone's exploring the wilds today.
Well, me,
You know how to do it yet?
Esme are trying to get her Necromata to activate. We find it.
No, don't do that. Cursed. Cursed.
Oh, that's right, cat-like.
behavior.
Yeah.
No. Ah!
You're beautiful, Esme. Beautiful the way you are.
Find us and go for it.
Oh, but
Yeah.
doing, like anti-charming things.
Yeah,
right?
actually.
Like class things.
Mhm.
Can I sign up on that?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Vivina and could I speak with you for a moment away from the group?
Sure.
You'll understand in a second if you have a moment. I need to speak with you guys for a moment over here.
Let's keep looking around.
Yep.
I don't know what their mission is, but we can find out later. Like, if there were salmon, they'd probably be here. No!
Oh god, Esme. Oh no, Esme.
Can you dry her off like you dried me off? What are you doing?
You okay?
No fish?
I don't see anything.
Okay, aren't you cold?
Esme, come here.
I don't really
wait.
feel.
Oh.
They don't feel the cold. They can't drown.
Do you
either,
never feel
so
anything?
No, we're good.
No.
Not even touch?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I think it's most.
Just out of curiosity, are you guys gonna be walking the other way anytime soon, or are you going back to the academy?
Oh no, we're looking around the wilds
Because
right now.
I'm about to do that thing that I told you about. So you know,
Yeah, we're just looking around the wilds.
I already spoke with. Just making sure, because if you go too far, you know, never mind. I hope you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, maybe we should
Yeah,
go
we
back
know.
this way. He said there might be some actual. He said that there's a lot, like during this time of the year, some actual like critters can come out.
Noted.
That way?
So maybe that's what they were looking for. Maybe we should keep an eye out over it. Let's keep going to the wilderness where the loud noise of students won't. Let's go this way.
The loud chatter of the students is alerting the wildlife.
Exactly. Last time I jumped here, I fell in the water and my shirt got soaked. It sure did.
You want to know a secret?
Yeah?
Stay here.
Okay.
Turn around.
Okay. Karina made it so obvious. He was supposed to just ambush us. Oh. Oh, I see. I honestly... Hi.
We'll do it another time if you're busy.
Oh yeah, right now we're actually trying to train Esme to unlock her fire form. But we're trying to find... She needs to activate her hunting senses, so we're looking for prey.
I mean, Linux in the arena.
Well, the problem is...
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Professor?
Yeah.
May I listen to that? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but
no.
I saw there was a record in your office.
Yeah, of course.
I might listen to that every once in a while.
Yeah, whenever you'd like. I was telling
Thank you.
them I
I promise
actually
I
use
won't
it
mess
to
with
keep me
anything else.
focused. The office is open to you whenever you need it. You can use whatever you
Thank you, ma'am.
like. Just note that the candles do have abilities. They're very slight. I can tell you what each of them do sometime soon.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. So whenever you
probably
want to.
tomorrow, then we can do the thing, or whenever you guys are done.
Okay.
But, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm glad you have a place to hide your work that you guys all did together.
I didn't make this.
Is it always hidden here?
It's probably behind,
Oh, hello, Victor.
Hi, Victor.
Somebody
Hey, Victor.
turn and scare her, or what?
Huh?
I don't. What are you?
No. The
Why?
thing is, we're trying to find actual prey because she's gonna know if it's a student. She's not gonna be able to go all out, you know. So we're trying to look. We're hunting right now, and since it's kind of cold, we're thinking we might find some bears trying to look for hibernation or something.
Maybe.
But she won't be able to torture a student like she wants to torture the prey.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the training grounds
Maybe we
now.
should go on the other side. It smells something around there, Emma.
Good luck with your hunt, then.
Thank you. And later we'll be able
Will
to. I'll assist you with the charms.
Alright. Let's go more on this island. It's too cold around here.
Yeah, let's keep looking. I'm very bad at logs.
Sorry, smelled cinnamon.
I'm really bad at trees.
Yeah, they get really slippery during this time of the year.
That's where I put my face.
So let's keep looking.
And
We
it
haven't
doesn't
looked
make
way
good
over here
for
yet.
hunting. No, we haven't.
I hope he actually scares her. Oh! We found one!
A bear.
Go with me.
Murder it,
Get
Esme.
it.
Torture it.
Get it?
Get it.
Yeah.
Get it, Mesme. Get it. Fucking go.
Okay. What happens if it doesn't happen?
It's okay. Just fight as normal.
Just fight it normal.
Get mauled.
Don't worry, we'll be there to.
Whoa, what was that voice?
That was.
What was that, Aubrey?
Get fucking mauled.
Oh.
You're not gonna
I
get
said
mauled.
We have it under control. Go, Mesme.
Listen.
Onwards.
Just do as you normally do during a
Go,
hunt.
Mesme. Yes, we'll
Go
be
eviscerate
behind
it.
you. Yeah,
Murder
go
it
on.
without remorse.
Yes.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Huh?
We'll be right here.
Good God. Good luck, Bliss.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here we go.
What's wrong with this bear?
He's probably scared of you. You're strong. Fuck it up.
Oh,
Focus on your inner. Focus on how you're feeling while you're hunting. Get it.
inner.
Oh,
Maybe it needs to be a threat to really channel it.
Oh,
Make it mad, Esme.
Pateka.
Make it mad.
Get mad.
Insult it.
Your mama.
Insult. Yeah, there you go. Insult that bear's mom.
Your mama.
Yeah. Hey guys. Oh God.
I fucking saw you. Oh my God.
Stupid.
Wow.
Hey
sorry.
guys. Welcome.
Oh my
Who?
God,
Wait.
He's trying. He's trying.
Did Arcade
He's
raise
trying.
me?
There
Oh
we
my
go.
God. Hey everybody.
You're
How are you
welcome. Put a middle finger up. We're all
doing?
guys in it.
Bears suck.
Esme, it has Pateka
We're trying
in
to train.
hand.
Oh
Go,
my
Esme.
God.
Get it.
What are they doing?
Oh.
Help Avina, help her.
Go, Avina. Go. Oh, Esme, go.
Rar. I'm totally not a student disguised as a bear right now, Rar.
Get it. Go, Esme.
They're supposed to scare her. Hello.
I'm confused.
Goodness, we're trying to train Esme. She's trying to get her like hunts going so she can like learn how to use her fire ability, but this is pretty staged. I'm pretty sure she can tell this isn't a real bear. We were supposed to ambush her. The bear's just...
Literally teaching the baby bird how to...
Aw, thanks, Dub. Thank you guys for coming here. We're doing Ascension RP right now. I don't know how many of you watch Callus Row.
Fine. Okay. Doing okay. She's fine.
I think she's just having fun with the bear now.
I think at the point, yeah, just let her be, let her do this.
Okay, yeah.
Getting there, you know?
Don't worry about us. Just focus on the hunt.
Yeah, just focus on the hunt. You can do it. It's
Maybe the bear should start attacking her.
I'm being hunted.
Okay, well you're strong as fuck.
Yes.
Don't be afraid of a measly bear. She's so strong and she's running from the bear. There she goes.
Yes. Oh.
Thank you, Bladden. What are they doing? But yeah, this is like another RP that's like Callus Row. I'm the enchantment teachers here, or the enchantment teacher.
I don't think it's activating.
Yeah, I think it's gonna need to be a little more natural. The way this was approached wasn't the most.
Wait for it. Wait, she's getting there. Wait for it.
It looks like she's just kind of having a conversation with the bear.
Getting there. Oh!
She bitch slapped it. Very strong.
Keep flopping each other. I don't know. I feel...
She's supposed to channel her inner hunt. And here she's bitch slapping the fucking bear, but she has all his like ghost abilities and shit. This is training at the academy. It's working.
Oh, it's working. It's good. Yes, it's working.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
What?
What did it just do?
What? I don't know.
Pheromones.
So
oh God.
Oh.
Bears can do that?
Oh. I don't know what I'm saying. Why the fuck did I come to this academy for? To watch a student bitch up a bear and it's so
I don't either.
At it? I'm so confused.
Honestly.
Can I help her?
Are they dancing? Maybe you can look like you're in danger. Maybe the bear threw you to the ground and you're in danger.
You're awesome,
maybe,
Kelly.
Maybe that'll get her to channel her inner spirit.
That's true.
Are they hugging? Okay, I thought they were hugging.
What the fuck is he doing?
It's supposed to be a train. Oh God. Thanks, guys. What was Arcadum doing? Was he still playing Demon Souls?
I was like, do I have to tackle a bear? Is that what you want me to do?
We're just having a chill day at Ascension, and I'm trying to train them.
Oh.
Did it urinate on you?
I'm gonna kick your head in.
No, it spit at her.
Stupid. I thought he was gonna come like an arsenal of bears and scare her, but he just came up all like, "Hey, I'm a bear." Epic boss fight. Yeah, this is a chill day. This isn't an Arcadum chill day. This is an actual chill day.
Okay.
You know how Arcadum's chill days usually are.
In a minute, I'm gonna tackle you to the ground.
It's really good to see you guys, though.
The bear is not gonna be a problem.
Hello. How many of you were into Callus Row?
I don't understand.
It was so fun. I thought it was a really good first episode. Did you guys see Did you guys see the Rook Kira date? The awkward dates that we have.
Esme, I'm gonna tackle the bear if you're not.
He did.
Esme, use your fire.
Thank you. It was fun. I think their relationship's gonna be so awkward. It's gonna be hilarious.
Esme.
Cool.
Yeah, you can do it. Just believe in yourself. The bear's not
Yeah.
gonna be concerned. It's gonna be me
The-
flying it.
yeah, the bear's like, I'm a bear. I'm not a student.
Friend, rah, baby, rah.
Oh no!
Check that bitch slap.
Protect her.
Bitch slap, backhand. Oof. You protect yourself. He doesn't need to help you. Roar. Fight back.
You're gonna make Misty mad doing that.
Alright.
What am I supposed to do?
Roar. I'm gonna go get cheese now. Roar.
Oh goodness.
Wait before he gets the cheese.
Go on, Esme. It's your fucking.
This is your hunt.
attack, Esme.
That weird bear needs to die. Torture it. Torture it till it can't breathe, but then don't anymore. Because it's stupid.
Oh my gosh.
Esme's just like... Oh my god. Peter wants to know your location.
Working.
Yeah.
Esme.
It's okay. Don't feel bad if
It's
it's
me, maybe.
I think so. I mean, I can't say, Rex, that you know how to. I mean, I can't say you're like the most experienced in being a bear, but it was worth a shot.
I'm a bear.
Yeah, it's okay. You did a great job. You know what, your bear skills.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to remember how to turn back now.
Oh,
what was the
God.
spell? Incel Duhawk.
It was
I think
worth
I
a
said
try.
it wrong, but
Look, I think we need to talk to the
Die.
headmaster and go on an actual hunting trip, and then we'll get her where she needs to be mentally.
well, the bears are all hibernating now, and we went hunting yesterday actually for alligators and stuff.
I don't think
Darn.
she wants
I was
to.
trying to be
That's
pretend
true.
I
No,
was
you
a
did.
bear, and
You did go.
I got this. I'm gonna.
But
take
that
you
was
with a
before we
hammer.
had the idea that she needs to channel her hunting ability to.
Wait, I've tried
Hmm.
this with Lila.
what?
What was that?
What do you need to try?
She's gonna chase me with a hammer, but last time
Oh.
Lila chased me around, growling at me.
I mean, I don't know how else to help you. I mean, you were plucking out eyeballs and you didn't turn yesterday, so I don't know.
I just think, well, the thing
Yeah,
is.
but I do that anyway.
Well, the thing is, like, she wasn't thinking about. She wasn't in the right mental state to pay attention to how she was feeling.
Do you think Roke's still trying to shoot me? I think we're good now.
Why?
Yeah, jig's up. I'm
Oh.
no.
It's okay, Esme. This isn't real enough. He was not acting very bear-like. This isn't your fault. We need to actually fight a bear.
It's my fault. I wasn't a very good bear. Plus, you didn't seem to want to kill me much for some reason. Maybe you're just not bloodthirsty right now. What kind of mood are you in? What are you thinking about lately?
I know. I know.
Also,
Oh
I'm
my
sorry I
God.
said your boobs are tiny. They're actually kind of nice. I apologize.
Well-
And you're not ugly. I
Oh,
apologize.
thank you. I grew these myself.
And I won't bring you cheese.
No.
but
I won't do that. I'm a good friend.
I know what will do it.
What?
Okay.
True love's kiss.
Oh, will it? Well, you know, love is kind of a hunt.
Okay, if you wait here for a bit, I can get. Who do you have true love for right now? Shit. I think it's. What?
No, don't bring up painful memories of my ex-boyfriend.
Who's that?
But there might be still true love. Maybe it'll work.
Wait, who? Let me
then
approve
who-
this.
Wait. Okay, we can line up everyone in the school and you kiss everyone. I don't know how
I
else
don't
we
know if
figure this
that's-
out.
Whoa! I'm gonna get sick if I do.
Oh no! I'll wear a mask. Well, actually, no, I can't do that anyway.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Can you think? Oh,
This is all too forced.
Did a name come to mind? Oh shit! Wait.
What the heck? The fuck was that sound? What? This is so chaotic.
All right. Well, that didn't work. But thanks for preventing killing.
Oh god. And besides, she's being hunted, not the other way around. This isn't gonna work. Wait. Where did you go?
And then I would say,
Should we be concerned about that?
I don't think this is gonna channel her hunting essence because she's running.
Yep, she's running away from something that she could easily punch and tack.
Why are you running?
Why are you? I don't know. Why is she?
I don't think she wants to hurt you, Misty. I don't think this is gonna work. Social distance. Oh, here we go. What? Bombs? Are those bombs?
Yeah, these are.
What? Why do we have those? Watch out! What the? Don't use those. Put that back. Put that back. Why do we have bombs that you could easily just grab? What? Put it back. No! Esme! Put the bomb down! Put the bombs down! Esme! Misty! Oh my god!
We're gonna hit the bomb back if you don't watch out.
No!
Hit the bomb back.
This is sure working, isn't it? I'm wondering why.
I have another plan, possibly. I think you need to be careful, hon.
I'm wondering why we have
Remember the last time
bombs.
you chased someone with bombs? Oh boy.
What's going on?
All right.
They're trying to trigger. Hold on. Oh. I see what she did. Very smart. She made her delete to get rid of the hammer. Oh, very smart.
Oh.
So we have another plan. She said that maybe if her true
You
love
okay,
kisses her,
Esme?
she'll turn into a Neko. So we need to turn you into water, maybe.
Water.
Turn to water.
What?
Yeah, her guy. Well, gender bend potions turned her into a guy like a month ago, and she dated Esme as a guy. It was.
Were you guys
and so
actually
maybe they're
like?
True.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, if you think that'll
So
help, but I
work,
really
but
don't.
We'd have to bother Albrecht for a moment. Unless
Albrecht
he can't turn into a guy anymore.
Honestly,
I can, but I need a potion to do it. I don't think water's gonna
Well, Albrecht
disappear
can
from
turn
my
you
body.
into it.
I don't think she's mentally.
What's a true love's kiss?
A kiss from your true love.
How do you know it's true love?
Can you get these ropes off me, please?
Just don't chase her, please. Forehead.
Yeah,
Here you go.
that's enough for now.
Oh, okay.
I know it's fun, but we are
Do you
trying
want
to.
to try to interrupt? You want to try to interrupt Albrecht and get him to turn her in? Actually, we can head over there just real quickly.
Okay, Albrecht's gonna.
Be like, hey, broke.
Albrecht's gonna shake his head at me. Okay, let's go. I don't think this is gonna work.
Down to help you out.
I know. I just don't think
He
this
was talking about how capable you are and everything. So
Really? I don't think this is gonna work.
yeah, it's worth a shot. Oh, actually, wait, what's wrong?
Maybe she just wants to kiss her like this.
Listen,
Oh, you already know about it. It's gonna ruin it. Never mind.
maybe there's a better way to do this. Like,
Guys.
Have any other ideas,
Like
Esme?
me chasing you with a hammer again.
Oh my god.
No, but
no.
Oh yeah. We're trying to find a way for her, because she said, I asked her when
Okay,
she
what is
hunts,
it?
because when she hunts, she turns into a fire form, right?
My patience runs
So I
thin, and
asked
the only
her,
option
what do
is
I
you
even
hammer.
feel?
spit
What
on her and made
emotions
fun
do
of
you
her boobs.
feel
It
when
didn't
you
work, so
turn
I don't know what else
into
could work. So.
when you
I
turn
was
into
a
your
bear at the
fire?
time,
She
it's
said
not
like
my fault.
excitement and happiness. So we tried to
Oh, look,
recreate
I can
it
chase
by
you.
her chasing people to try to
I
get her
know,
like
don't just-
prey instinct going, but none of this is real.
Exactly.
It's all staged.
It's all me.
So I don't think it's gonna work.
Laser beams?
Wait, really?
Good night, guys. Thanks for coming by and hanging out during
Came out a bit,
We're,
but it's
we're having a
better,
very
I'm good.
silly, chill day RP right now.
So you just
If you can't tell.
maybe if I chase your laser beam.
How does that work?
I mean,
Very well.
I could assist this whole thing with a charm. Oh god. I've almost died a couple times, or I've almost got injured a couple times today. I was
I mean,
wondering,
Rook almost killed me when I was a bear, so.
I could also assist with charms and make her
know.
feel like it's
You ready?
real.
Yeah, I'm ready.
True. If it's an emotion, you could use a charm of that emotion.
Yeah, I could actually pull that emotion out of her.
Yeah, you can make her feel like she. I mean, yeah, she just killed something in a hunt and like bloodthirst. Maybe I
Yeah.
don't know. It's up to you.
I can make her feel these things,
Let's
but
get her
the
over
thing
here.
is, like this will
Uh-huh.
trigger it, I'm sure, but she needs to.
She's not bad when she's in that form, but
Yeah. What I'm saying
we would
is,
just need.
What I'm
I can
saying
go get
is,
some raw meat, and you can make her think she just got a kill, and she'll look at the raw meat. Maybe?
Yeah.
So-
What I'm saying is though.
All right.
She'll be under. Wait, listen to me real quick. She's gonna be
Yeah, I
under
am,
a
I am.
charm, and the thing is, like, I'm trying to find a way for her to be able to find what makes her feel that emotion, where she can trigger it on her own. I mean,
Maybe
I can
we can
remind
ask
her what
her
it
when she's
feels
in
like.
that state what is going through her
Yeah,
mind.
I can help her remind
and
her
then
what
we
it
can
feels
try to.
like.
Okay. We're good. We have another plan, Esme, actually. If
Don't
you
worry,
want
I'm
to
not gonna
discuss
worry
it.
you.
The
I
school
would,
is
I
in-
would never hurt you.
Okay, so I have an idea, and it's only a temporary thing, but I could
I'll go get the
use my
stuff while you
charm to make you feel what it feels like. Bring that emotion out of you to make you feel that feeling when you have that excitement and happiness. And then we can snap the charm out of you, and you can try to just hold on to that feeling while you're hunting.
Yeah. I don't know.
If you're not comfortable with it, then that's fine. But I would be able to pull it out of you and trigger it that way.
Probably not.
Okay.
All right. I got
But
some
thank
alligator
you.
meat from yesterday, so you. Can
I don't think she's comfortable with charms.
Oh, never mind then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, does anyone want this raw alligator?
No one's comfortable with charms. Let me
No,
fucking
I'm good.
charm you.
There you go, honey.
Thank you.
Let me charm you. I'm innocent.
Okay. Well, bummer.
Mhm.
All right.
It was
it's
only a
fine.
temporary
We'll figure
step.
something out, Esme. Maybe we'll figure out something when we're.
My
doing the
plan
dream,
is I'm gonna ask
walker
the
thing or something, who
headmaster
knows?
if we can have a special hunting trip just for her, and Misty too.
He'd
she wants
probably
to go.
send them into the Feywilds to hunt like red caps or something. Probably.
Yeah.
Something super vicious and
Probably.
evil, and
Yeah,
her
I
life
think
would
something
be on the
that's
line.
well.
Because he don't fuck around.
I know, but
So.
the teachers. I mean, we'll be there to help. She might need something threatening. She's obviously skeptical, you know.
Well, the question is, are you happy with where you're at today, or would you like to keep trying today? Is really what it comes down to.
I wouldn't mind trying still, but
All right. Well, I can
We
head
can
into the
chase you with
grove
that hammer.
and get the
Maybe.
headmaster if you like.
I'll charm you guys. I'll
Yeah, you
charm
want
you,
me to chase
chat.
you with a hammer again?
Do you want me to come assist you with that?
Actually, if the red cap is like, let's say, Esme doesn't transform and she's getting overwhelmed and hurt, then you might have to get it off of her. So yeah, maybe.
Yeah, we're here to-
How about let's go in there and I'll go into his office and if you want to follow me.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll let Albrecht know what we're doing. Well, I guess he's busy.
Alright, I'll tag along.
You should. Victor is practically.
I've been coughing a lot lately, guys, so sorry if I cough.
Now. Huh?
Huh?
I think that's a prank. I don't know if we're needed.
No, we're not really needed.
no.
Okay.
Okay.
Something going on?
Well, we're about to go.
I think it's a prank.
We're about to go try to train Esme to
What?
see if she can get her fire form out.
Wait.
But
A prank. Hang on.
I'm not sure about the other ones.
I literally saw Vivina jump off as if that's the person who pressed it right before we left.
Didn't
Though I never
we
considered her a
just
prankster
discuss,
type.
rules?
If it's an emergency, they'd
This
ring
morning.
the medical bells, so I think we're fine.
Yeah.
I could be calling for something. Someone.
All right, here we go.
Right here.
No, you can follow me into the Grove. His office. This is his fake office.
Oh.
Oh.
His actual office is in here because it's all wild.
I gotta rub this bottle here.
I've never been here.
Getting
before.
what, though?
Well, in the Grove.
Alright, Well, there's a lot.
Oh, you mean like hot chops?
Wandering
Yeah.
around the grove, elementals and stuff. None of that. They're all there. They're protected, so don't shoot them.
Okay.
You could
We're
wait
in the
downstairs
grove.
and eat food. I don't know if his daughter's around right now or awake, so be careful.
Daughter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you want to go wait while he
So-
fetches the headmaster?
But yeah, he'll probably send you that direction to go hunting. That way's the prison cells for creatures, and then his office is this way, as well as Rin and Joseph's room. So, I can go fetch him if you want to wait here, or you could wait down in the yeah, just follow me.
So pretty.
It is beautiful here.
I've never been here.
Same.
I've been here plenty of times, but the daughter is interesting.
I never met a daughter.
Oh.
I didn't even know he had one.
Right here, I'll go upstairs and get him.
I've only been here once.
It's really nice.
Yeah.
This might be the way to do it.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm not using my abilities in this.
Shoot
I'll
them.
most likely try to stop them since, I don't know.
Okay, Swamp.
Oh, I'm not too sure about fake creatures and their magics, but I'll see. It'll most likely be you.
Sorry, wasn't expecting guests, but
Well, most of the students don't let me charm him anymore.
going on.
That's like all my abilities.
Well,
I can like scream and
I want
shit.
to put her in a
Trying-
situation.
Oh yeah, Karen. No,
All
Karen.
right.
We want to
I
put her
need
in
a bit more detail.
situation
I didn't see you guys chasing around a
to-
bear. Apparently.
Basically,
Well-
we want her. We want her to have control over her form, or the spirit form that
Nikomata.
comes out of her, Nikomata.
She's
yes, I
trying
remember
to.
when I was there when that happened originally.
Our idea
Well,
is
to be fair, when it first happened, she was in Feywater. Do you remember that? Do you happen to know if that helped at all? Because we happen to be surrounded with it. It's a much bigger grove, however. So you need to take a dip in that first before going hunting. Maybe do that too.
It wouldn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
But if you go down this bridge and you see that forest to the right, and if you go a little farther, you'll exit the Primal Grove. But then you'll be able to fight hostile things. I could persuade something dangerous to be nearby. But redcaps and such are very dangerous. They will come at you brutally. They want blood, as they need to live. They don't get blood every 3 days, they will die. So when they see you, you will be nothing but a tasty treat. They are basically have no mercy.
She was explaining how
But
happiness and
I'm
excitement
assuming
brings
everyone
out
here is
her...
here to protect her.
She was explaining how happiness and excitement is what brings out her form, she thinks. So,
Yes, but from what I saw, every time she killed something,
to get happier.
is what was bringing her happiness. She even dragged an alligator all the way back to Camp Kari that she killed
Yeah.
herself with her cat hands.
So I
was
think
gonna say
you
bare
you
hands, but
killing
that's
things
not
is gonna
right.
bring it on. Yeah.
So is that the current plan then?
Yeah.
There are some paths down to the water if you'd like to take a dip too before or after to cleanse yourself. But I'm not sure if that's part of it.
Yeah, we can be there to help protect.
Like I said,
1 second.
down those paths over there. If anything hurts you too badly, I can have my daughter heal you. But she seems to be a bit under the weather and won't be able to talk if she does come out. I guess it's the seasons after all.
I have a scream.
Alright. Head down then and go down paths very slowly. I'll go try to get the creatures to push some redcaps towards the barrier.
Ugh.
So.
I'm going to put my bracelet away.
Let me make sure this works. Okay, it does. Did you guys hear that?
Where did Esme go?
Esme, putting her bracelet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for helping, Rook.
Yeah,
No problem. I'm always willing to help one of my own squad mates.
Yeah.
I'm really wanting to help her out.
What is that?
Wait.
Oh.
Looks like an easel for
Maybe
art or painting.
Maybe his daughter likes to paint.
Maybe.
Very true indeed.
Oh, you did hear it? Okay.
Should we make our way down? Or do you want to take a dip in the water at least? See if
Oh,
that
yeah.
helps?
Well. She's definitely not afraid of jumping off bridges.
I know.
She was afraid of the tree, but she's not afraid of that. Oh, Rook's a guy. He's like a golem, like a construct. What is that D&D
You still
spell
are?
with the arms, with the hands? I forgot.
Yeah.
Where you can control hands.
Okay. Moist. Well, I guess we'll just make our way there, and maybe.
No, not Maid's hand.
The
It's
Feywaters
it's
will-
somebody's hand, or like somebody's magic hand. It starts with a B, I think.
When there's actual combat.
Means that you would, if this is the way to activate it, you'll probably have to carry Feywater around with you.
Yeah, big B's, yeah. He's using big
Well,
big
maybe
B's.
that bagel come in handy.
I've never been here before.
It's just down there.
To the
I've never
left,
been
to
down
the
here
left.
before. Well, I have been, but I haven't been at this point. What's your corner?
Oh yeah, also tomorrow, tomorrow at midnight,
You want to be out front. I'll be right behind you. Okay.
I'm gonna be
Yes, I know.
doing Flab's
both unarmed.
D&D PvP thing. I've never done anything besides arcades before,
Oh.
so but it sounds fun. I'm gonna be teaming with Grainy Knees.
Let's go. Let's get close.
Exactly.
Might be a red cap.
Oh, right there.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, go for it.
I'll step in if I need to, but I'm gonna let you guys take the brunt of everything, okay? Especially Esme.
Very well. Esme, it's coming
Oh
at you.
shoot, it sees me.
Get it!
Ah.
Don't run!
No blood, useless.
Watch out, Misty!
Useless.
Okay, do we need a little pep talk?
I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, it's okay. Come here. Come here. Esme, you're plenty capable to take this down, and we're all here for you, okay?
I know.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I know they're scary, but you're so powerful. And we're all here. We're not going to let anything happen to you.
I don't think I can do it.
If you're not ready yet, that's fine. We can work our way up to this. It's up to you.
I don't think I am.
Okay, are you sure? If you want, I could cast a bravery spell on you.
No, I'd rather learn it on my own.
Okay, if you're not ready yet, then that's understandable. We'll work our way up to this. We'll start smaller.
Hold it down for you.
I don't think
Or
she's
about
ready
a bite
yet.
mark and a fucking slash. Oh.
We might have to work our way up to this. I don't think she's ready. So let me destroy it. Here, everyone, cover your ears. Esme's not ready yet. I'm just gonna obliterate it, okay? Cover your ears and watch out. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Just get out of its misery.
Well.
Oh.
Oh. Watch out!
Oh,
shit.
Are you alright?
Slash. Ah.
Where did it get you?
Got my hand.
It slashed in its last breath.
Okay, well.
Because it's so vicious.
So, do you not feel ready? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure by now.
Hmm. When you usually go on hunting
It's
trips,
slashed my hand.
what makes you feel fearless? What makes you... What makes you enjoy hunting?
I don't know.
There's just a massive pool of
didn't
blood flowing out of
happen.
its head and its body.
Yeah.
Okay, well we can
It would
we can
smell
just...
like thousands of different
How
animals
about
for those that smell.
how about we go on something
Oh,
less
God, so
dangerous
many
for our
animals at
first
once.
hunting trip?
Okay.
Or we could just go fishing.
oof.
You could like try to stab a bunch of salmon or something.
Let's just walk away from this for now. We don't want any more running up
Yeah.
on you since there's a blood pile of blood here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Is it more so the thrill of the hunt that usually gets it coming
Yeah,
out,
I'm trying to
or
like train them, but
more so of you being anxious?
I guess
and
she's not feeling it
nervous
today.
things that come out. 'Cause I know that sometimes it usually comes
But
out
I guess
before
it
a big
makes
battle.
sense.
It may
She
or
wants
may
it to be
not
like a gradual
cause a lot
thing.
of people with casualties.
I'm not too sure.
And whatever the case is, we'll figure it out, Esme, okay?
Yeah,
Well, maybe it's gone.
it's not gone.
No.
That's you know what,
can't be
Esme.
now.
That's why. That's why I wanted to show you that you're still capable, so it gives you some confidence. I was gonna quickly
Well, she's
bring
always,
up.
she's
Well,
always
listen,
been capable.
Let me talk. Let me say what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I was gonna use my charm to show you that you're still capable of feeling that emotion. That you're still capable of bringing that emotion out of you.
Aren't charms something that you want people to feel?
No, she can feel it. She'll know.
Was there any
Maybe
success?
next
I'll
time.
have to send
Yeah, we can do that another day.
rogue creatures to clean up that mess.
But it seems like what you're lacking right now is your
Yeah.
confidence, so we'll have to start there.
Well, I got bitten and slashed by it, but that was really it.
I'd offer for my daughter to heal both of you, but unfortunately, I don't think it would be possible due to the nature of her healing.
She's not. You're not too terribly wounded.
At least
are
for you, Misty.
I just got my hand slashed.
Yeah, we can just go to the med.
Yes,
We'll
if
start
the
slower than
celestial
this.
healing were to touch upon you, I'm sure it
Yeah,
would not
thanks.
be well.
Thanks for the help. I
No
think we have to
problem.
start smaller.
It's fine. We'll use that red cap to feed the ones we have captive.
Yeah.
So it's fine. Though Leanda has started to behave
You got
herself, so we
one
might
red
not
cap
need those
back.
red caps for much longer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry we couldn't have been of assistance, Esme, and I'm sorry you've gotten injured. But I'm sure medical squad can help you out. As I told you, they're quite vicious. I might have to do
Yeah.
another review on fey creatures here soon, it sounds like.
Yeah, I think we just need to garner her confidence back and let her know she can actually channel that. Because I know you can, Esme. You just have to be able to believe yourself, though.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah, we're not gonna stop. We'll keep trying until you start feeling more comfortable. Okay, let's
Maybe
head.
we
Let's
should
head.
take a break from it today.
Yeah, definitely. I was thinking we should have taken a break originally. Anyway, you have to be in the right mindset, I think.
Some
let's-
things just can't be forced.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the key word here is forced. This needs to be something you build. So let's go. Let's head to the med bay because you guys are. You're injured as well.
Yeah, I got bitten by it and flashed by it, but I was okay.
Okay, let's head. Let's head there.
It's a good thing that you killed it, as it did get a taste for demon blood, and the last thing we need is a red cap with any corruption from a demon as well.
Yeah.
So you did good in that department, at least, students. Despite my lesson today being about not
Yep,
killing
Sunday.
things, there are certain things such as those that Steele, if I recall, and me told you that certain things such as those, there is absolutely nothing that can be done for them.
It is their nature.
Yes. You're basically the oxygen they needed to breathe, so... Anyway, take care
let's
of
head.
yourselves. I believe dinner's here is quite
Thank
soon.
Will
Yeah.
do, thanks.
Let's go, guys. Let's head back. Let's head over to the med bay. Or whatever they call it here.
Yeah, I don't have my brimstone hide due to the cold weather, so need to
Yeah.
able to protect from that.
I'm glad you guys are okay.
But yeah, of course.
And if you want, Esme, you can always use my mirror to go kind of give yourself some pep talks. Maybe it'll help you.
Maybe.
Yeah. The candles in there offer a slight boost to confidence as well. It's kind of like aromatherapy in a way.
That'll be helpful.
Yeah, Medic Colby. I just think Medbay sounds like sci-fi to me, you know? Like a bay is like a sci-fi kind of... So, should we ring the bell? Once?
Alright. Oh yeah, at least once. Where's the bell? That's right
I
here.
think only ring it once. It's not vital.
Guess we can both go in here.
Yeah, infirmary. That's probably a good word for it.
Saw you guys get hurt on the monitor. I just heard 2 rings. Is everyone okay?
2?
Just 1 ring.
Oh, it must have. Oh, it just sounded like 2 for me. Okay. So, that's not as bad as I thought then. Phew. Okay.
No, only 1.
No.
You guys left before I got out of his office, so.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry.
we thought you
No
ran
problem.
out already.
No, it's fine. He's monitors his office that are plants, and you can watch the whole campus through them.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
So. Oh
Just
man,
waiting
all
for
these
someone to
medics.
come in.
Yeah, there's not many medics, are there?
A lot of students here won't let me charm them, man.
I can put a healing word
No
on you
fun.
guys. I can put 2 on if you need.
What's up?
Yeah.
What happened?
It's just a little bit
Oh,
of... It's not
they're
too major of an injury.
They got
Just-
Oh,
They got slashed by a sword in the grove by a red cap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got
Because they went hunting. Both of them got swiped. I
yeah.
don't know where. I just saw it from a distance. So.
okay.
You only heard the bell once, right?
I don't know. I don't know how to take care of. Again, sure things. I can
do you
sew it up
require
and
my
see.
No.
There's 2 of them, so Misty can go to a different one.
Maybe.
Well, there's
Yeah.
he's a medic, and
Okay.
you shouldn't have 1 medic on 2
Rex,
people.
Rex, I got this.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
I'm nervous because
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah, I know. Linux?
Yes.
Linux. I wasn't talking. Come on. Would you mind going to the other room then, like
Yeah,
you
first.
suggested? And Linux, can you take a look at her?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Do you need me to go in a
Bye.
a surface where you can read, or do I have to?
Just go ahead and get on the.
Alright.
Yeah.
Would you like me to leave as well?
They both got swiped by a
Yes,
sword.
I'm not
slash
going to ask
you,
you
of
if you
course,
have a
can
fever or
say.
anything, because I mean, you know.
Okay.
They wanted to go to the
Well, I'll heal it as I can.
I always just consider there to make sure things are safe, but there are
But
drop
it's sting. I don't know if it will for
You
you,
know,
but it
sometimes
might.
you see Esme have these like ears and nails coming out of her.
No, I know
can't-
what they were doing today.
What was it, by the way?
Yeah, so they're trying to control that and maybe put her in
Yeah,
a
but-
situation.
Terribly deep.
But I did.
Might draw it out. Yeah.
The problem
How
is...
did they not take it serious, Rook? I wasn't there.
No, they took it seriously. It's not that. Esme wasn't ready yet. She has confidence issues right now in her own abilities. So that's too far of a step, I think, right now.
I think as squad mates, we should try to at least give her that confidence boost, right?
So we'll deal with that first.
We're taking. I thought the steps were being taken today. I thought they were doing the chasing thing. I didn't know they were doing combat stuff. That's quite the leap.
Yeah, I wanted to
I
wait for that
pretended
as
to be a
well.
bear, and it didn't work.
I don't think it'll be too bad.
I wanted to have a planned
Yeah.
hunting trip in the future, but they were pretty
That makes sense.
pretty
yeah.
gung ho to do it today. But now I know that she's just not ready mentally. I'm gonna have to work it out.
We went hunting for eels and alligators yesterday. Didn't do anything for her either. So
Maybe just us being around and talking to her and whatnot. We are her squad mates.
performance anxiety is a thing. So
Yeah, if she knows in her head that that's what she's trying to do, she's gonna think a little too hard on it. So
true.
we're just gonna have to work it out slowly.
Alright, well, wherever you want to head out, you're more than welcome to.
So with the bite, Anna.
Yep.
If you're free, just put that arm down and make sure.
I didn't want to do that today, but no one listened to the teacher.
This arm
Yeah.
is bandaged up. I've stitched it. It was quite a long gash across.
Gonna go for a walk.
This here, she's been bitten.
Okay.
you did good today, Esme. Don't
You
let it
did.
get to you.
Like alcohol or anything on it?
Mm-hmm.
You're making steps.
And I'm sorry I called you ugly when I was a bear. I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry I kicked you in the balls.
She did. And then I said her tits were tiny. and
He
spit
was
on
trying to anger her.
I was a bear. I was trying to be a bear.
That's not how you be a bear.
Yeah, exactly.
I backhanded her a couple times.
I said, yeah, she didn't.
What?
It was obvious you weren't a bear.
I said raw. I'm a bear before I bitch slapped her.
Yeah.
One job.
I thought you were gonna ambush her.
No, I had to run.
I thought you were
I was
gonna
trying
like
to
raw,
speed up.
like actually ambush her on all fours, feral bear.
Well, it doesn't. Well, they saw. Well, I tried. Did I not do a good job?
I mean,
She kind of didn't approach me very seriously, so it kind of didn't work very well. So I was carrying a flower, maybe.
well, it's hard to move realistically like a bear, I guess. Like when you're, you know, there's a lot of things that went wrong here, but it's okay.
It's fine.
I mean, a talking bear with a rose. I mean,
Well, you were kind of
suspension of
from
disbelief
far
was a little
away.
We
much
told
for her.
Rook we told Rook it was me, but he kept trying to shoot me with a beam cannon.
Well,
so
from
they kept
far away,
running
you kind of were dancing.
just wanted
You
to
look
kill
like you were
something.
like this.
I'm sorry.
I suplexed her as a bear. It didn't work either.
I think she was already
I feel I'm
skeptical at
being
that
a little
point.
loud. I'll let them do their thing. Sorry.
Oh, well, I do need to tell the medics something if they. She got bit by a red cap, it sounds like, which they. I don't know. Blood poisoning's a thing.
There he is.
Linux, are you there?
Hello there.
Just as a note, did she get bit by the red cap?
So I saw Mel showed up. I wonder if I can find Carver now. I haven't really gotten to catch up with him at all. Let me try to find him.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. No, I'm almost certain.
Let's find Carver. One second. Ooh. No! One of my controllers is dying? What? Uh-oh. That's not good. It's already -4. Hey. Honestly, if all those people didn't get involved, I'm pretty sure I would have made more headway with Esme. But they were like overriding what I was trying to say. Because I didn't want to go hunt right away. I wanted to do it another day. But no one listened to me. Oh, I didn't know that. I want to catch up with Carver. I have to find him. Is he still here? I don't know. How am I gonna find him? It's gonna be bad when my controller dies. That always happens. I think my character needs, I'm gonna have to start being more forceful. Or like more aggressive, I mean.
Under control, Rook, and she's your squad mate, so you're in good hands, it seems, Esme.
Huh?
All right. Rook's gonna protect you. It sounds like, unless you want me to help you.
I will protect you.
You want me to come? Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Misty. That's why Rook can handle it. Okay? Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, no problem. And don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll figure everything out. You're one of the strongest girls I know.
Esme?
I haven't seen.
Okay. I wanted to do one-on-one. This is why I want to do one-on-one training, because like, when more people get involved, it's kind of... Oh well. I want to talk to Carver, but I might have to end soon because my controllers are dying. Oh god, I'm floating. I need to find Carver. She's actually not a cat. She just has like a spell, I think, that I'm not really sure, to be honest. Where is everybody? Did the bell ring for food? I missed it. I'm trying to find Carver. Yeah, where is he, man? Because I have a limited time. My controller's about to die, and I'm probably going to tell him, like, I wanted to catch up with you today, but looks like we're going to have to do it tomorrow. Oh. They're in Albrecht's office? Man. I might just have to leave. Who else in there? Good night, Reg. Thank you for hanging out. I might just have to tell him next time. Okay. Is it the lore that he told me the other day? Let me see how much. Oh, it's 12%. That's a little time, right? I think that's a little bit of time I got. Only 5 seconds. Yeah, but I can't. I wouldn't just barge in Albrecht's office. Thanks, Lamia. This is actually my Ascension Academy character. This is like an RP thing in a VR chat. I was gonna try to catch up with Carver today, but he didn't seem too interested, honestly. I guess in the month I've been gone, he's forgotten about Bliss. Yeah, Bliss needs to... Like, I have a whole bunch of ideas for me to force change in Bliss. I was gonna say the month that I was gone IRL from this RP. I was gonna say that basically my dad's like a demon lord and he had control over me. He's kind of crazy. And he like compelled me to come back to use me for something. And my character's gotten strong enough to know that to know when he uses her. Like she remembers now some bits of it. So she knows that she got forced to go back. But she knows she got forced to go back. So I was thinking that I could use that to like force her to be kind of more gruff. Like she's getting really, like maybe she's losing a little bit of herself because of all this freaking shit going on in her head. Like I want to be caring, but I also want to be more forceful. So, like you saw today, the students all talk over Bliss. I had like a bunch of ideas. They were all, like all the students were talking over me. Yeah, exactly. Like Raven, yeah. Well, I'm going to try to say goodnight to Carver real quick. Yeah. Yeah, not even temper, but be more like Dom, I guess. Because I had a lot of plans of how I wanted this thing to go just now. And it was just... everything I said was being overridden by other people. So... Yeah, I know. Got dark. Yeah, it's just kind of hard. Yeah, I might actually be able to release it now. I'm gonna try to talk to them about it after this. Are they ever gonna come out? The bell rang. I have a feeling I have like... Okay, 1% went down. I'm thinking about... Would you guys stick around if I play Hollow Knight? I'm thinking about playing some Hollow Knight, actually. I'm not ready to get it bad or anything. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing Hollow Knight. I'm gonna give them 5 more minutes. If they don't come out, I'm gonna freaking just leave. Or I might just leave now. Yeah, but my character would have no reason to go into Albrecht's office, you know what I mean? I was actually gonna talk to Haven, or Carver, I mean. Because my character has a little, like, they kind of have a little romance thing going on. And they didn't even catch up or really anything. And I was gonna just say, like, I have to go, but it was a really good scene. I was just gonna have, like, a little goodbye with him real quick. I think one of the students is trying to get with him. Do they look like they're not coming out anytime soon? My batteries are dying. I could just catch up with him next time. I'm gonna go play Hollow Knight. I think I did all I need to do today. I am thinking about, I'm gonna start doing like I'm probably only gonna start coming to Ascension like Mondays. Maybe Thursday sometimes. We'll see if I'm not working on music. I'm thinking about just once a week, Mondays. Then yeah. Oh, cool. And I might do more, like, I'm not set on only one day a week, just, like, I think I'm gonna, like, for sure go once a week. Maybe more than that. We'll see, though. It's like if they need me or not. I love the mirror, too. This is my, haha. This is my mirror. Hehe. This is my scream. This is my charm. I was just gonna charm her and give her some confidence, but she didn't want everything I brought up. She shut down. I was like, I'll just let you, because I was thinking like, if she knew she could feel that feeling again, that she would. I'm honestly thinking about having like a monologue thing with myself soon, like noticing that I'm starting to slip. And that I'll try to like charm my own self out of all these weird feelings and it'll get crazy. You know, I was thinking, I know I love this office. I love it. It's exactly what I wanted. I wanted like a spot where people would want to come chill and hang out. Maybe I could get a game in here. I'll have to think of a game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get off. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I'll set up D&D in there. Whatever, I'll say goodbye to Carver another day. He has Mel and his, like, Mel's like, jealous of Miss Bliss, I think, or something. I don't know. So it's not like they'd ever get to really talk anyway. I mean, I can make it where we just talk. I could say, hey, I need to talk to you privately, but let's talk to him another day. I'm gonna go play Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have like a game in here or something. Wait, why are you giving me dots, Paul? What are the dots for? Yeah, exactly, Krayley. Are they still luring in there? Yeah, I know, Ball, but I don't think today's the day. Because Mel's here now. Oh, really, Church? Yeah. I'll just do it. I'll just hang out with Carver tomorrow. I'm just gonna get off and play Hollow Knight. I've been craving to play it again. So let me switch. It was fun though. I mean, I got a lot of stuff happened. I had a lot of stuff happen, which is really cool. Even though, like, it didn't happen. I mean, there should be failures. It can't just be like, snap, okay, you got your powers. Like, it'll be a grind, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Sylvia. Okay, I'm gonna get Hollow Knight started. Maybe try to get my... Give me one moment. I'm gonna... Library. I'm gonna get a little bit more water and then play Hollow Knight. I've been having a lot of fun with it. So...